Howdy doody. All right. And now we wait for the bell. All right. Good morning, Sir Renwald.
Morning, Myrindal.
I take it you, heard the commotion last night?
A bit more than what I bargained for, unfortunately. It would seem someone was moving into your scribery last night.
I see. Did you catch them? Did you see them?
Unfortunately not. I could not see them. All I could hear was the sound of the rope that we made, our trap, breaking, as well as a hand slapping against the wood. However, from what it sounds like, they did not wear any sort of form of armor.
I see.
Regular clothing, it would seem. So they wear something light. Another thing to jot down.
Indeed. Provided it's not just someone who usually wears heavy armors, just being smart and not wearing full plate mail or trying to sneak up a wooden staircase.
Perhaps.
We'll
It'd
see.
be wise to reset the trap during the night.
Indeed. Though I don't think they'll fall for it a second time. I'll have to be smart.
Well, at least it'll defer them away from coming back to the scribery. Maybe.
I think it will. Well, I can only hope. In any case, I've petitioned Morgrim for a bell. I'll be hanging that on the inside of our door, so if anyone opens or closes the door, we'll hear the bell. That is, once it's finished.
These things take time.
Yes, of course.
Castle Ledford wasn't built in a day.
You'd think it was, looking by the state of the stairs. All right. So, on the docket today, I've got some business with the blacksmiths. I have to get my gear back. Got a new book to study, and we still need to wait for Kat and Kyla to come for their lessons. Guardsman, did you hear anything last night? No? I didn't think so. Ah, there we are.
I'm surprised you didn't wake up sooner as soon as you heard the commotion.
I've been exhausted, Sir Renwald. If it wasn't for your plate rattling around, I wouldn't have heard a damned thing. Lucian, Morgrim?
Just a moment, lads.
Ah. Good morning, Morgrim.
Good morning, Myrindal. How are you today?
I'm good. I just came to see if you'd finished with my spear and if Lucian had finished with my chainmail.
The spear has yet to be completed, as I still require some help getting the shaft ready so that I can fix it properly, because there was some damage, so it will take me some time, but I have got it in the works. I'm currently smelting up a new ingot to add to the damaged blade.
Very good.
I've also got several other orders that I am working on at this point. I should probably make a copy of this for you at some point, but
Of course.
for the iron and the steel, a contract has been signed by, I believe, Eowyn and Tang. We are keeping the ore and the materials here under lock and key until such times as we can pay for it. So,
Very good.
should they wish to sell it
There was another matter. I was looking to acquire about getting a whetstone from you.
A lot of people have been asking about whetstones. Sadly, we haven't had much in the way of whetstones come in. We actually need to get an order placed with the trader soon. I will probably be doing that shortly, later today,
I
once I
see.
figure out how much that's going to cost us.
Well,
Considering you're not the only one to ask us about the whetstone.
do you have any,
Seems...
what would you call it? Any tips or tricks about how to sharpen a weapon? Say if I'm on the road.
Right. Let's see if I can show you here. Over here, lad. If you're ever going to sharpen a weapon, it is always from the base downwards. Never back up, never any other way. It's always fluid motion downwards. You want to make sure that you're not blunting the blade so it's not directly on the edge. It is against the side and basically making the edge look pristine.
I see.
sharpening it via that. And when you do it on one side, you have to do the same method on the outside, or the other side, I should say. You want to be very careful when doing it to the tip, as that is the most, well, as you can see, there's less material there to work with, so you have to be a lot more careful when sharpening the tip. It is not uncommon for the tip to be damaged or, well, completely neglected sometimes because people don't sharpen it properly. They're afraid that they might bend it, which is a very valid fear. Another good idea to do, another good idea for when you're doing the sharpening of the blade, is to make sure that you have water or polish for afterwards. You clean the blade, make sure you get rid of all of the shavings, all of the excess that comes off, and make sure that if you are maintaining your weapon, you will always clean your weapon after the fights have been through to remove the blood and ichor or oil or whatever it is that you have been fighting. Remove it from the blade. Give the blade a sharpen if you believe it needs it, or a polish if you think it requires it, but make sure you clean the blade. Otherwise the blade will rust and you will have to get a new one sooner than later.
I see.
Weapon maintenance is very important and people tend to neglect it.
As I've realized, all things considered. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate the tips. Let me know when you have any whetstones and
Not a
polish for
problem.
purchase. Trying to get a bag together for when we go out adventuring.
Well, if I can get the materials, I will see about ordering some whetstones from the capital and have them brought here. As for the oil, it shouldn't be too difficult to get. It's basically pig's fat.
Huh.
Is essentially a block of pig's fat, essentially.
I see. Perhaps I can go to the
Unless you
farmer for
want some of the, unless you want some of the more, I guess, fancier polishes, which you would probably be able to buy from the capital.
that.
But for us, the fat's enough. Generally, you would either get that from the butchers, I believe, or the farmer. I suppose it would be the butcher more than likely.
Very good.
And they would probably have to prepare it, but it should work.
Excellent. I'll keep that in mind. Is that a lump of charcoal?
It is a lump of pure coal.
Pure coal?
While digging the way into the new stone quarry, or at least digging the cavern for it downwards, I have hit a vein of coal.
Really? That's actually fantastic. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but charcoal and coal especially can be used for making very high quality inks. I'd love to maybe procure some if you're not using it for something else.
I was planning on supplying it to the forge as fuel, but if you would like to purchase smaller pieces, I can sell you the parts that I am not able to use as proper fuel.
That'd be excellent, and then I can also use some of those sticks for when we're going adventuring and we can mark on walls. It was actually quite useful last time. That's perfect, yes. Well, once you have it all refined down, let me know. I'll gladly buy whatever extra chunks you have left over.
I see. I will let you know.
I believe that should
Thank you.
we should be seeing to the stonemason and getting this forge properly upgraded so that it can actually use the coal, because if it can, if we get ourselves, I believe it is a crucible and a proper kiln, with this now that we have proper coal and fuel, we'll be able to make better quality iron ingots, and the steel would actually be malleable. We would actually be able to work with steel.
Excellent. Well, this is quite a.
I'll have to have
quite
a
a
word
boon.
with Arn about it, because this is pretty good news. This is really good news for the forge. I've already
That may
been.
seem like a very big piece, but it's just a sample of what I have found.
That is excellent. Well, I'll leave you to it. I must go to my other duties. If you see Lucian, just let him know I'm looking for him for an update on my equipment, as well as I'd like to see if he would teach me how to mend chain links, and if he has any extra laying around. I'm sure you can see a theme. I'm trying to be somewhat self-sufficient if I'm out there locked away in a cave.
You're trying to be mindful of your equipment, and for that we appreciate that, so that we don't have to constantly replace everything. For some people, he'll motion you over to the table. I have a few orders here for weapons that have been in need of replace. I believe Jack's weapons were taken from him by the bandits. We had your spear, which is this one here. Jack's weaponry as well. And we had several others requesting either replacements or just flat out repairs. But hopefully once the Forge Master is feeling well, we'll be able to work on more of these, but for the time being I am only one dwarf.
Right.
I do what I can.
Well, Morgan, I'll get out of your hair. I do have to see my students anyway, so again, thank you, and I'm sure I'll see you later today. Take care.
I will see you later.
Sir?
Oh.
Why is
Hello,
there a
man.
fucking elf in my forge?
Why is there a half-dead man in a forge?
Very nice. Very good.
I'm trying. I'm learning.
Hit me in all the places where it hurts.
Listen, I need to get out of your hair. I have to go give Kat and Kyla his studies. So.
Right, Kyle is looking for you, sir.
Excellent, excellent. I'll be gone
Nice,
then.
sir.
Sure, I'll see you later today.
Good news, Forge Master. A nice start.
Hello, Kyla.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have you seen Kat?
No, I have only just woken up.
I see.
Are we doing lessons?
We are, yes, and I'm just about to go fetch Kat as well. I had some business down at the forge today, so I figured I'd come and fetch you all while I was down here. Good to see that you're being proactive, though.
Of course, I wanted to walk. My legs
I realized
getting a little stiff.
Anymore, so
I see.
I can do,
The
right?
scarring pulls tight now and it hurts, so I'm trying to stretch it out as much as possible.
It's a good idea. Day Sergeant? Alright, let's get Kat.
Sir, name I've forgotten. Do you, like, watch him while he sleeps as well?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, him specifically. Rarely.
Well, I figure that.
He's quite
Hey, if you want to
dedicated
switch
in his
places,
job.
Just let me know.
That's a... Right,
I'm feeling if I need to. Mark my words.
He's the one
I don't
who
listen.
God.
Chainmail on you and
Oh, what is happening?
Don't touch me.
Basically, be a royal god.
No standing in front of the tavern.
Hold on, what's the meaning of this?
Right, not
Hold
in
on.
front of the tavern. Very well.
What is the meaning of this?
There's no meaning. Just another dwarf where he doesn't belong.
Yes. Out of place. Out of time.
Come on now, you causing a scene. They don't want it in front of the tavern.
You could leave. No one's
You're a
stopping you
dwarf.
from simply
You must know about some kind of a cave and maybe a mountain of mud nearby, huh? Is that where you live?
Need I
Maybe
remind
just
all of you
dig a
that we
hole
are in
down.
human lands?
Well, we've been reminded.
Can we...
Oh.
Human arrivals, they are quite unsavory of everything that isn't an elf.
I need to get
and
the
particularly
gods.
about you, my friend Drow.
Gods, we have a bit of an issue. Some elves and a dwarf are scuffling. They've run off towards the construction. You might want to see to it. Someone might end up hurt or worse.
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Oh, Captain, apparently some elves and a dwarf are having a scuffle up by
Yes.
the fort. I'll send some of the lads to deal with it.
Very well.
There's something else that I wish to speak to you about.
This is about the doors and windows on some of the houses.
Not just that. Something else that came up.
Alright. Come up to the wall with me.
You too, Manny. We'll be back.
All right.
We'll give you a report when you come back, Sergeant.
Let's go grab Cat.
Try not to get too involved in the scuffles of dwarves and elves. Myrindal, your duties to Ledford.
My duty is to the people of Ledford, whether they are elven, dwarven, or human.
Shire suffers again. What a...
Yeah, they've closed the gate.
Nicholas, have you seen Katrina?
Not this morning, no.
I see. Let her know I'm looking for her when you see her. Or her.
Also, I suppose let Rollard know Draskell's back.
Draskell? Ah, the
Draskell, the runesmith.
Runesmith, that's right. Good to see you back. I fear that you honestly had perished.
Nay, just went to go try and find somebody. Didn't find him. I found some stuff out.
Is there anything like
see.
to eat and drink?
I'd love to pick your brain later about the wide, wide world.
I've got an orange and can get
If
you
you,
some more.
I could do that.
Excellent. If you have some time, pop up to my scribery. I'm usually there.
If anything, I can help.
Yeah, I would.
Very good.
Join you in your bookworm area.
I'm ashamed to have been part of them on this.
I'll go join you in your book room.
Right.
I beat the shit out of a door and she didn't wake up.
I see. Where is that girl?
Who knows?
Myrindal, if she doesn't show up in 15 minutes legally, I'm the best student.
Oh, legally?
Oh, I just did something stupid.
What did I ask you?
I'm going. I'm going.
No.
Don't care, just move.
You know, we're simply
Okay,
doing the
just
move.
move.
That's all.
Come on, keep moving.
I'm going.
They didn't quite realize that the city guard is serious about what they're doing.
You keep yapping and you don't keep moving. Morning, blacksmith. Yeah, and your mouth keeps moving.
Elves and dwarves.
Says the elf.
They were going to,
The reforging is done.
Oh. Oh.
Morgan worked over it overnight. It is the finest blade, yes, to come out of the forge itself. What a 20. It is probably the best blade that has ever been worked on in Ledford. So, you'll be making me a new one, as this one had to be reforged, but since you lost your old sword to those bandits, I have something to defend yourself with, huh?
I feel bad taking this from you, On. This was yours originally.
Well, just stay near me. I can't really swing one at the moment. Sure,
You
I'll
got
be
it.
fine. You were saying, Myrindal?
Oh, nothing. Just about the elves and dwarves back at it again. I had to call the guard on them because they were fighting.
For a split second, Aegon, I thought you were a fucking bandit.
He's not a bandit? I thought he was our friendly neighborhood bandit.
Keep you on your toes then.
Yeah, right.
Maybe I'll be one day, and then you won't be the wiser, and it'll cost you greatly.
Probably. Good thing I completely trust you right now as it is.
I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but I'll take what I will.
Are we talking about trusting the hooded man?
Yes.
I'm the good guy.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and head on out.
I'm here to save you.
I don't know.
Oh god, now there's two of them.
Myrindal,
Yes.
How are you this morning?
I'm good. How are you?
Everything
on
well?
me.
We're the good people.
Oh, your eye is
It does.
No
It really
offense,
does.
Kyler. You look like
bloodshot at all.
A tiny wee babushka.
Yes, it's actually healing quite nicely.
I don't know what that is.
He looks like an uncircumcised
The
dog.
scars, I'm not sure if they'll...
You've seen one of those?
If they'll leave, but...
Yes, I hope not. But I can imagine, unless it looks any different than a human.
What's with the walking stick?
That's what I thought.
I didn't need in my head
But
in the morning.
You remember
Pardon me?
yesterday morning when we were,
Keep an open mind.
adventuring, and there were
Why do you have a hood?
things that was
What's it
very,
do?
very corrosive?
Oh,
sneak
right,
around
it's got your
into the
foot.
snow when
I'm so
they're
sorry.
Yes. I just got brand new soles of my shoes.
Why do you think I cover my mostly
nice,
pale
nice and
face?
looking, but just trying to keep the weight off.
I understand.
Of course.
Indeed.
In
I
any
know
case,
you-
really must get up to the scribery
Hidden
and
over being obvious.
have
as
our
it were.
It's just privacy, really.
literate bandit continue his studies.
It does remind me, I could ask
Bandit?
who would be the person trying to get
Oh. I see.
Indeed. If you see Kat, send her up, won't you?
I
Alright.
smell her.
Everyone's got a hood these days.
I think she's waking up.
What
Oh.
does that mean?
I think Aegon put on a trend.
I
guess
saw him
so.
wearing it and I was like, ooh.
For the record, I was doing it before it was cool.
I
For the
will credit
record.
you every time someone asks.
Good. Because if you don't,
Aegon's trying to keep hip with the kids, it seems.
I could care less about
Never
that.
seen a hooded child, but sure.
Those are always the ones you cannot trust.
You ever heard of the phrase hoodlum? Myrindal?
Is
I
that
think
what...
hoodlum's a very broad term.
It is a very broad term. I don't think it applies to only young people. We can get all up into semantics when we're up in my scribery, teaching this one how to read.
Do you want me to see if I can wake up Kat?
Yes, please
I have
do.
a sword now. I could like pry the door open. Alright.
Excellent, yes, and make sure that to be as threatening and menacingly as possible.
Only for when I need to do a special. When I get
Excellent. He's going to get in trouble. I probably shouldn't have said that.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're probably right.
You understand what a joke is, right?
Lad trying to look for
I
a
do.
job or something.
Good.
That he was a winemaker back where he's from.
It's part of their training. Joke sensitivity.
Is it? Joke sensitivity?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't think they had sensitivity training.
Yeah, but you should be careful. He's an elf.
Well, it's right after
I thought it
brutality
was all
training.
bash skulls in, and yes, bash skulls in, brutality.
It's very
And
sensitive.
where's the best place to
about our
flog?
As long as they mind their manners. It should be all.
Where is the
Here
best
comes
place
the
to flog?
mercenaries. The best place to flog.
These are not.
'Cause, you know, I have all these scars on my back now, right? Yes. And there's this one spot that, it itches so much, but I can't scratch it because if I do, it's gonna do something bad. I know I'm gonna get an infection there, and it's gonna be
Try
terrible.
not to overdo it, especially.
Fortunately, I'm a soldier, not a torturer.
So, just one thing, I would like if you ever get, come across, Lord Gavis, I'd like to see, maybe get a word with him about the laws of Ireland and Ledford, because it would be really nice if we could get everything written down in a dossier, especially the taxes, because you always have these town guards coming around collecting taxes and all that, yes? But, I'd like to know where those taxes are going.
Have to keep it wrapped up. Darkness.
Speak to him. He's the one who collects them.
Myrindal,
At the end of the day.
yes, it would be very nice, if they come around
Yes.
bearing the actual documentation.
It sure would.
One night with all those guards.
Then we know it's official. Just has to be signed by Lord Gavis himself.
And so a bunch of guards come around. Say we make that rule, and then a bunch of guards come around without documentation anyway and tax you. Are you just going to be like, oh, you don't have the proper paperwork, you can't
You
tax
don't have
me?
the proper paperwork. Exactly.
And then they'll punch you in the face, and demand however much silver they were asking for, and then twice that.
Well, this is a training thing. They need to learn that, they can't just go around willy-nilly and make things up. So now there has to be consequences for this kind of stuff. Because
Then there
remember that
were.
elf tax fiasco?
Yes, everyone got their money back, and I believe that God faced punitive measures. Ah, good morning, sleepyhead. You're finally awake.
I brought the bitch.
My
Oh my.
glasses broke this morning and I was trying to fix them.
Kyla, are you,
I see.
Okay?
Managed to bend them back.
She told me I wasn't threatening enough, so I'm taking on your persona.
Right, well, escort this
it doesn't suit you?
damsel to my lair, and we will do evil things like read and write.
Damsel.
I don't know. I'm just. I don't know. He's doing a bit.
Do I need to be in a tower singing, throwing my hair out the window? I'm not a fucking damsel.
All
Oh,
right.
I like to be. Anyways, let's go.
Anyway.
What does that mean?
What? If I were a damsel, I'd have servants and people who would give me food and everything, and people who would, dress me in fine clothes and all that jazz. I do.
Instead,
feel
you've got
quite like a
Mirren's
damsel in
cloak
this
over
cloak.
your shoulders.
It is nice. It is a nice cloak. I feel very damsel.
Of course, Mirren would be the one to put clothes on you.
Just don't get any blood on it.
Good guy, Mirren.
I'm sorry. Is clothes on a woman a problem for you?
Sometimes.
Oh, God, Skylar.
Oh dear.
Yes, Jack told me about that. Probably
You have a moment.
Yes. I'll meet you up there.
I'm heading over to Line Hall. Jack said that I could come to you and talks about trying to get possibly a caravan coming from Line Hall to Ledford.
You want to get a caravan coming from Lion Hall?
Yes. So that way we can possibly get more goods that way. Because rather the roads are starting to become a little bit more dangerous, but
A caravan.
on a caravan.
Could be a bit expensive. You just want to convince a caravan to come down here, or I'm struggling to see how I play into this.
Okay. Well, I was trying to see if there's a possible way of getting a caravan to come from Lion Hall to Ledford.
I see. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really have any tips for you on that. I could try sending a missive, but if it's not under royal authority, then I don't think they're going to listen. Your best bet is to try and make some kind of contacts with the merchants there. Convince them that it's worthwhile to come to Ledford.
I may have been pushed around a bit, and I may have kicked one of them.
Okay.
Ran off.
I'll see what I can do.
Of course.
Because I believe this place needs some help, especially
definitely
with
does.
the
Yes.
cannon. They're starting to run out of food.
Yes. Speaking of, do you still have those 2 rations that I brought? On our
I believe I do.
Wait, could I get those
I never
back?
got rid of the rations. Yes, of course.
Excellent.
Morning,
Bill. Sure.
Alright, here's the rations.
Thank you. All right, Wolfire. Have a pleasant morning. Apparently, I've got some business.
The liver worker.
Okay. Yeah.
The man with his face fully
Nothing
covered
too
with
major.
oil.
Just wondering on construction for the fort that's going and ongoing. Are you overseeing that? Put me on
No.
a list. I want to help out in any way that I can. Who do I see about going about it?
Oh, talk to Arn.
I need money. Right. Well,
You
thank
need.
you for telling me.
Right. Yes. Go ahead.
I brought a sample into Morgan. I did not know if he told.
Yes, he showed me. That's
Hmm.
excellent. That'll be more cost effective for us because we've been burning lumber this whole time.
Circumcised Joe Penis? What the fuck? I didn't hear that.
I don't remember hearing of him.
Ledford's foremost CPA.
Myrindal, when you have a moment, may I speak with you?
Of course. Does it need to be private, or can we talk on the way?
I'm merely joking. Simply a question you're getting asked
Ah,
every day.
yes.
Frequently today.
Yes, I can tell that your sense of humor is improving too. No, it's
The job.
yes, it's I didn't even actually think you were joking at first.
I suppose we should.
Good morning.
Scribe.
Yes.
Pleasure to see you.
And you as
Just
well.
checking out with your assistant. Don't mind if I pull him aside for a moment.
Of course. Go right ahead.
Were they your guards or were they Ira? What area are we down to now? We shed more and more by the day.
I mean, I figured.
Who was it? We don't know. Scratch marks, scratches and doors. So deep.
What are you doing behind the counter?
Nothing, I just was grabbing
Getting ready
a
for
quill.
our lesson.
Grabbing your quill, standing in front of this
We're
book.
talking about how large your quill is.
Did you
compared
write
to
in
Kyla's.
this?
How you're clearly compensating. Anyways, no, I didn't write in anything. I considered it.
I'm sorry, compensating for what?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Right.
Just the boys.
Just the place.
All right, you two. Enough messing around. Here. Take this. You take
Are we having
this.
a homework off again?
You know what? Why not? That's kind of fun, isn't it?
Oh, God.
All right.
We'll do a comprehensions test.
And look, our names are still there.
Well, they wouldn't have moved, Cat.
Well, I mean, I know.
You didn't know that bookshelves grow?
Shut up. Do they grow?
What?
No, they don't.
No,
They're
they
made of
don't.
trees.
No.
Trees
You can't
grow.
scare me like
Bookshelves
that,
are made of
Victor.
trees.
All right. Get ready. On your marks. Get set. And go.
Are you making these easier for us, Myrindal?
On the contrary.
I don't know, it seems... What is it? God, how do I spell it again? Fuck.
I see another day of learning. Good, good, good.
Indeed.
Hmm. How are they progressing? Hmm?
We're about to find out.
Oh.
All right.
Very interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quills down.
Alright.
Right. How did we do?
Well, as you can see here, I did a 14.
Oh. I
I
see.
did an 11.
Well,
I like that mark right there. That was a good one. A little flair to it.
Mine's
Yes.
upside down, I just realised that's probably the issue.
yes, that will do it.
There's your problem.
It's all right, my hand's
Why,
falling
that's
asleep.
so nice.
Yes, very good, Kyla. I'm impressed. You've shown some marked improvement. Kat, got quite a bit of work, especially in the the whole syntax department.
Yes, sorry, I guess I'm a bit distracted.
No worries. I'll make sure to
Right,
iron
do we
that
measure
out of you.
ourselves again to see if we grew?
Let me see. Yes, go ahead and line up
It's been
there.
like
See
2
if you've
days.
grown.
Okay.
My goodness, that's an entire another inch. Incredible. No, you
What?
haven't
In
grown.
2 days?
No, you haven't grown at all.
Oh.
My hand's falling asleep, so...
Yeah, has Cat grown? If Cat's grown and I haven't grown. She's standing on her tippy toes. She's a cheating
No,
fucking
I'm
whore.
not. No, I'm not.
There's no need for language like that, Tyler.
Deduct 7 inches. 7.
Clearly, you're compensating.
My hands are going numb, so I'm
7
going
is
to be right back.
compensating, Cat. I've got news for you.
I'm going to give you homework once I get back from putting... getting my hands right.
It's the fate of every scribe. Your hand begins to hurt until eventually you can't hold a pen anymore.
Do you have to know how to read and write to be a royal guard? Okay, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. This is bullshit. He grew like 60 inches in a second. Get on my level. Apparently he watches him while he sleeps. I watch the scribery while he sleeps.
Right. No, you keep telling yourself that. Totally fine. You won't tell anyone. Trust me, not me at all. But I know some people are into the, you know...
Hello, kinsman. How can I help y'all? Yes, but you seriously adding.
There we are. Much better.
Fantastic. I believe he's a little bit more.
All right.
That's why you wear heels all the time to compensate.
He's also helping.
Okay, no, it's hardly. Like, that's like an inch and a half.
That's like 2 inches.
You're both short, it's fine.
Trust me, I know what 2 inches
inches is
is.
a
I
lot,
went swimming with Myrindal.
That's it. You know what? Hey, you keep forgetting that I'm in charge of your studies. No, actually,
Yeah,
give me
and
that
I'm doing
back.
well, aren't I?
You did so well, in fact, that I think you need an advanced
I
lesson.
like this one. No,
Yoink.
Myrindal, please don't take this from me. I need this! Myrindal, I need a win! Myrindal!
Look at you, you're getting the
After all, I don't want you to think I'm
I don't know if
making
I
it
wanna do
easier
well on this
for
or
you.
too bad.
To just finger paint again. I think that's the best answer.
If you finger paint, I will smite you.
See. Yeah?
Oh.
Smite you
I'll
down
leave you to be.
into the... Get to your sweeping, won't you,
John?
Tyler?
It's just the boys.
Yes, my lord.
We'll see you tomorrow for your studies. I believe I have business.
Thank you,
I thought we were a respectable scribery, not one.
We are, so long as my students aren't up here. What can I help you two with?
You said for me to come to you.
Yes, excellent.
When I said he has the business with you.
What are your plans for
Very good.
I came to see if there's been any word from Lion Hall.
Let me check.
Try to survive. What are you?
You're a disappointment to the scribery.
Aye! And they aren't.
I'm not the scribery.
Hey Brunswick, is there any word back from Lion Hall via Raven?
Cloth on you.
Regards to the missives I sent to
Negative.
Morgrim? Thank you.
You have a boring life.
What? I'm a
me. My job is to literally
You have a
clean the
cloth
tables
on
at
you
the bar.
at hand. What happened to your glasses?
Oh, I don't know. Where did they go?
Sorry,
That's
Morgan.
unfortunate. Why they
Nothing
would've-
yet.
I have no idea where they would have gone. They were there the whole time.
Did you eat them?
Sorry, Kinsman. They're either stuck where they are, or they've made it. Is there anything about them? Who knows? Either or. Not sure you'll hear again for a while.
In either way, Morgan, about that book that you gave me yesterday, now that your kinsman is back here, given that he's the runesmith, I was thinking it might be appropriate to hand it off to him. What do you think?
No, I have to get the lower shelves.
It was something he gave me.
Oh, it
It was in order for us to select the runes for the use in the forge. It's up to him what he does with it now. I didn't realise he was going to be back. I thought he'd left on his travels. Thought the best place to keep a book would be the scribe. So.
I see. Do you want your book back? I can grab it off the shelf for you.
I'll leave it with you for now. I think this is a better place for a book. If I need it, I'm just downstairs. Don't grab it.
Very good. You won't mind if I pick through it a little bit here and there?
Yeah, I think he takes a cheese grater to himself.
Damage or damage you. That's an old book, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
Very good. I'll treat it with the utmost care and respect.
I'll leave my kinsman in your hands. I have more work to do and things to think about.
Very good. So, that was basically what I had to speak to you about. I wasn't aware that it was your book in the first place, but other than that, in case you need anything in the future, I am the yeoman of Ledford now. A recent development, but
The yeoman?
yes, I was elected. What was it, about 8 or so days ago? Get down from there! What are you doing?
She's cleaning.
You're not. Kyla, that is your job.
I'm assisting her. I was holding the ladder, Myrindal, see?
And I'm assisting him by cleaning.
We're being careful about it.
Any damages comes out of both of your, well, from your salary and from, well.
I have a salary? I thought I got paid by the hour.
You get paid, well, you don't get paid hourly. You get paid when the job's done. Anyway, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, fine.
Yes, I'm the yeoman now, so if you have any complaints or issues or you need something, or you need to request audience with the Lord for whatever reason, I am your man. I can't always promise that I can get you what you want, but as far as chain of command goes, I am your best, well, I'm your mouthpiece to the higher-ups.
No, he just really likes
Okay.
his work.
There is some stuff actually that you may want to know.
Very well.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, one second.
Do you?
Sure.
Please don't.
Yeah,
I'm strong.
get into that business.
Take your time.
Largest purple penis in Ledford.
Hello, Captain. Never gets fucking easy climbing these fucking stairs.
You're telling me? Right.
You're telling me you're bloody fucking young as hell, Myrindal. You've got far many years in you than I.
I'm 80 years old. I'm older than you.
You're an elf!
And? You need to learn
You
to treat
live
your
for
elders with
300
respect. Anyway, what can I help you with, Captain?
I need to speak with you privately. It's actually of great importance, something we have to deal with later today. And
I see.
sure you might want to be privy of.
Is it time pressing? I am helping this gentleman.
Just here to purchase. We'll need to deal with it around noon.
I see. If you don't mind hanging around for just a moment, I will take care of this business and I'll be
Take your
right with you.
time.
Very good.
Hi.
So,
Yeoman, there's some stuff you need to tell the Lord.
Very well.
There's the King is marching, and Lord Godfrey.
King is marching on Lord Godfrey, is that what you said?
No, they are both marching to the south of the capital.
The king's alive?
Aye, he's marching.
Oh, that's fantastic news. That is, yes, that is actually fantastic news. I will gladly bring that to the Lord. Both marching to the south. That's interesting, though.
Let's give them a little bit of space. Come over here for a minute.
They're prepared for war. They're marching on for war. Armies.
Yes, I did figure as much. Do you know why they're marching south?
Nay, I just saw them on my travels back.
Oh, God, please tell me they're not going to war with the elves.
I know, you know. And the dwarven keeps are closed. Whilst the dwarven army marches west, I think. A lot's going on.
Right.
As they say, the pieces are in motion. So it's about to start.
Why the dwarves? Why would they pull back like that? Do you know anything about that? Why are the dwarves marching west? The Orcish lands.
The chieftain, the warlord, whoever he is. I never figured out who he was. He brought everybody he could into conscription, massed an army, even the elders, Longbeards, and everything. Gathered them all, sent them off, and then marched west.
I see. Well, thank you for bringing this information to my attention. I'll make sure it gets to the Lord.
Alright. I'll go down, I think.
Yes, I'll go speak to, Indeed, you enjoy that.
If I'm needed, come and knock on my door.
Of course.
Copper.
It's almost like you're in a different world.
Trust me.
Hmm.
I wanted to march down there and have some words, but...
All right.
You've done cleaning, Mr. Myrindal.
Great, you're free to go. Here's your 15 coppers.
You don't need to give me anything, it's alright, I was just having him out.
Well, I wasn't going to anyway, Cat. It's bold of you to assume.
He said 15. I thought, never mind. I wasn't assuming anything. Okay, fuck. Alright, I'm leaving.
Well, I was going to, but then you said that, so I wasn't going to. So.
Oh, alright.
Get
Do you
in the
want it?
crowd to
Got some
clean
coffee?
your books for you.
I'm also teaching him how to read and write.
It's the first job I've ever had, honestly. So I can't complain.
I'm pulling you like... We need to go deal with this. Seeming that it's noon, it's now pressing.
Very well.
Come on. I'll tell you what we need to do on the way.
Any assistance, Myrindal?
I'm sure if it's needed, I will call for you.
Okay.
So,
So what are you doing today?
you know our butcher has passed, hi?
Yes.
And a certain somebody has taken up residence within the butchery.
Is that so?
This would be Baylor.
Ah.
Baylor has taken ownership over that person's things, and yet we do no longer have a butcher. Unfortunately, it is law. I have to take a couple guards down there and
Nothing. Absolutely.
either tell him to leave
Actually, I need to speak to Amelia.
or change his profession to be a butcher.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
He will have to pay 5 silver if he does want to become the butcher. That goes towards the house. It was a total of 15 for that house. He would only be paying a third of that.
I see. Very well.
If he leaves, he'll have to leave all of his stuff behind. And we would have to hire a new butcher.
All of his stuff.
Yours.
Triol's stuff, right. Thought you meant his own stuff, and I was a bit concerned.
No. I mean the tools and the things that a butcher would use to cut up the meat.
Do we have plans to acquire a new butcher in the case that Baylor does not want to
So I guess it's like how I can't
do this
see very well
job?
in the dark. You can't see very well in the light.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Fine, it just...
We can talk about it when we're
God's area
further out.
anyways. Sorry, say again, lad. I can hear now.
Fucking shit.
I was asking if we had plans or another candidate lined up to become butcher, in the case that Baylor does not want to do this.
We will. Aye.
I see.
I'm playing stop go.
Captain,
Aye.
don't you want someone to come with you?
You know, the old game, red torch, green torch.
If you yourself and somebody else want to come, hurry up. Grab them.
What's going on, Captain?
Dealing with a thing. Don't you worry.
Luckily, we're.
Alright,
I wouldn't use the word well stocked, but certainly stocked.
I don't think he's going to be too happy about us having to move him out, but...
Well, if he's not paying to live there... Not exactly his call.
He pays tax like everybody else, but...
He didn't pay for the home, though.
He did not. That's the problem. And we don't have a butcher at the moment, so unless he takes it up... we need to get a new one.
Right.
Bloody hell.
Hello.
Baylor in.
Oh, nothing. I just said hello. There's nothing.
Is Baylor in? Tall man?
Oh, I wasn't actually in there. I just picked up some sticks. I don't know.
Baylor!
No luck.
He's not home at the moment.
He might be helping with the building, so he's been doing that a lot the last few days.
How about you stay here and I quickly run around and go find him, bring him back here, and we can speak business with inside.
Sure, that's fine.
Sounds good. Guards, come with me.
Yes,
You'll
sir.
be faster on your legs.
All right.
Baylor, as quickly as you can and tell him he's needed.
Where are these sticks?
I'm surprised you haven't reported to the captain about what we heard last night. What I
To be
heard last
honest, we should do that first thing when he comes back. To be honest, I tend to get so caught up in all of the day-to-day stuff that sometimes information slips. That's why I need good advisors, people who... there we are.
If he doesn't report, it doesn't help much. I suggest reporting to Sergeant Volk. He seems to have a keen interest on catching whoever is breaking into the scribery.
Very good. Captain, before I forget, there's something I want to tell you. We set up a sort of rudimentary trap at the scribery to try and trip someone on the stairs if they came up in the middle of the night. Sure enough, someone tripped. We didn't see who it was, but figured we wanted to bring it up to your knowledge that if there was an attempt
Not
to
much
break
I
in
can do
yesterday.
anymore. I've been taken off the case.
I see.
I believe the Royal Guard captain has taken it up now.
I'll speak to her
Sheriff
after this
Albrecht
then.
isn't very happy with me.
Sorry about that, Baylor. Right. So...
if you can step inside.
Right.
Sure.
So you're not in trouble or anything. Don't want to alarm you with all of the guards. But it's come to my attention, orders from the Lord and such, that you've sort of made this place your residence.
Yes. Taking up being the butcher for now.
I see. Well, that is exactly why we are here. The Lord, of course, requires that there be a butcher. And if you do wish to continue being the butcher, that is all fine and well. But He would require that you sort of, I suppose, officially become the butcher. And in that case, it would cost 5 silvers in
I
order
put
to...
it down on paper, but I don't know how to write, so I'm guessing that's why you were here.
Right. And so...
You don't need to. The problem is, we don't have a butcher in Ledford. And if you won't become the butcher, then we have to kick you out. If you want to become the butcher, you have to leave your hunting behind. You'll have to pay 5 silver as well. For the 15 that went towards this house. It's your decision. If you want to stay as a hunter, you can leave this home behind and the things in it will replace you with somebody else. It's your decision, though.
And I don't hunt much. Traps are there, just in case I get extra meat. What's stopping me from doing both? As a hunter, I already skin and take my
need a
kills
full-time
that I cannot
butcher.
to the butcher.
Knock, knock.
I can do this. I can cut up meat and dedicate 4 hours of my time daily. But I'm not going to stop hunting. It's what I'm good at. Good at skinning. But I am also decent at being a butcher when there is none. So, Morgan gave me the key, which I assume was meaning that I take up the mantle of your couldn't.
What you do in your spare time, I do not care. If it starts to affect what you do here, then I'll have to come back and speak with you. This will be your job here in Ledford from now on. Hunting will be your pastime, if you will.
Right.
You serve the keep, and you serve the Lord, and any good meat that you get, you take straight to the larder. Any spare scraps, other people can buy. Tavern, etc.
Right. I've already been doing that.
And the 5 silver?
Don't have it on me. Once I finish work on the fortifications for a day, maybe. Don't have it right now.
Alright, I'll give you a couple of days. That's probably the best I can do.
Hopefully these upcoming missions I can go on. Otherwise I won't have that money. Right. Put my name down, I suppose. Oscar, stay.
I do have a letter here from the Lord. You can put your name down at the bottom. Say that you've accepted.
Yeah.
This is agreement that you will get the money, though.
Right. Best I've got. Lily's just Balo.
Very good. I'll have this filed away. I expect to meet with the Lord later.
Thank you, Baylor.
So.
Sure.
Yes, thank you, Baylor.
I'm gonna get back to work if you don't mind.
Of course.
Enjoy your new residence and job. Thank you for serving the Lord.
Sure.
Hello.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you were absolutely right.
Yes.
Thank you,
I was
Myrindal.
wondering if you
Right.
could perhaps lift the embargo on the Elven lady.
Lads, you can get back to the walls. See
For
where
what
the
reason?
sergeant wants you.
I need her to send a message to her people, and then perhaps they could help me find the cure for this. At least that's what she promised.
And she promised that in exchange for what?
Something about keeping her traditions alive.
still like moving
I'm
to be
not
honest
sure
with
what
you.
exactly entails. She just wants me to. I guess something
Why
like
are
a
you
status,
sitting on
I
my
believe.
compost? It stinks. It reeks.
Well, there's nowhere else to sit. I guess it's the ground.
You're sitting on a lot of meat and maggots.
Yeah. There. I'm going to level with you, Vasteel. There's a lot of concerns in the keep right now about ravens coming and going, and
I don't suppose you. Taylor.
Put me down.
Sure.
What? Okay.
But Raven. What do ravens have to do with the elven lady?
Well, if she's going to send a letter to Eshma Thalas, she'd do it by Raven. I have barred her from any services that I would provide. She has been nothing but rude to not only myself, but to everyone else that I've come in contact with. And I feel that if she wants to do this for you, it is for some reason that is not...
Please, Myrindal is my only hope.
She is a strange elf that you do not know, telling you things that are probably not true. I come from Eshma Thalas. I've heard of no such miracle cure for burns. You've been treated with a dryad's magic, have you not? And yet...
I
don't mean to sound harsh, but if the dryad could not do anything for your legs, then there is nothing that can be done.
The beast left its claw marks upon my windows and door. Apparently, it's been roaming around the town. Do you know of this? Do you see anything during the night?
Could be some.
Apparently, it's
I was told that something had gotten inside of the walls.
That elf is a random, snooty merchant who tries to tote her status around as if she has some kind of sway here. She knows nothing of medicine. Unless she can convince me otherwise. But from what I understand...
They just said they had some.
They have what?
I don't know, some library or something. I don't know.
So thick now. But
I'm afraid
Please,
I'm
Brenda.
very short on information here. I'm not entirely sure. Besides, I don't know if you've realized this, but they are, castle is very, hyper-aware of the influx of elves lately.
There's the war on the border. Or not?
Is that confirmed?
Not like the elves are gonna. Well, there's in the listing.
I have not had time to see them today.
There's a war brewing, or at least fighting on the border in the dwarves and elves. So there are lots that can't go out on the roads right now because of that. So they're stuck in between the border. Yeah.
I see.
That's the whole index. She herself told me this. He was trapped here. Until whatever that argument is settled.
I see. Fantastic. Can I help you to your workstation, or are you headed somewhere?
You were my last stop. Well, unless the merchant comes back from her forest trip. I cannot walk. And I don't know if you're in the mood to tell me.
Oh. Sure, I'll carry you. Where do you need to go?
I just need to go back up.
To the keep? Very well.
Thank you.
Did you need something from me, Ted?
No, I believe you have just taken my job.
Oh, I see.
You can go do the thing to do.
I'm not good with stairs anyway. You would do better with that.
Right.
Take care, thank you.
Of course.
Alright. Oh, he's carrying the steel.
What are you two doing?
Well, let's follow you and we can finish this up and then we'll talk about, let's
Our
put this steel
homework.
somewhere.
Sure.
Yeah, we did our homework.
Don't want you to drop her.
Myrindal.
Yes.
I have a bit of a problem.
And
I went to speak to well, I went to speak to the people, Talgriff. And they said they want a payment now.
Which?
Or by the end of the day. Not in 2 days. No. And then I have to pay you a certain amount as well.
Ah, right. I believe that's part
Administration fees and all that.
Right. Of course. Would you mind giving Baylor the news? I'm trying to get Vasteel up to her room. Thank you.
Stop with the drown magic.
You may not see them. You may not see them as
Your new dress is quite it's quite fetching, Vasteel.
Thank you. I was saving it for the winter, but then I guess I had to wear it a little early.
I see.
I got Captain Rowlett.
No,
really? That must have been a thing.
As you know.
Right. How are you holding up after all of that?
I'm doing a lot better, but as you know, I cannot walk, and that's quite a big deal.
We will need a tall cleaner, Sergeant.
I see.
At this rate, it's almost impossible to do my work without help. Even more so, I can't go on Guildman.
Right. Well, I'm sure that you will heal in time. The Dryad's potions are strong, after all.
The other night, we were speaking about some kind of secret that the people have been thinking. They're not willing to show it.
Can you repeat that? The elves are doing what?
They have secrets or something, she said. Thousands of years.
Well, of course the elves have secrets, but in regards to a cure for you, is that what she's saying?
I think so.
I see.
She said that they're dying off, so without anyone to pass the information on to, it's going to be lost.
The elves are dying off.
They're getting desperate. They're getting desperate.
You could.
Desperate enough to give it to. I don't know, I guess a lowly half-elf like me.
I'm going to be honest with you, Vasteel, that sounds very suspicious. The Elven Kingdoms are...
She's really interested in, I guess, us spending spider silk. She says only elves are able to do it. So,
I
both
see.
my apprentice and myself to be doing it. She said it's a rare talent or something. Maybe we're worthy or whatever bullshit.
I see.
don't know. Please reconsider.
I'll be honest with you,
Just one
Vasteel, I
matter.
do not trust any of her intentions. She has shown nothing to be but a very nasty individual. And she might be trying to inform people of her homeland that some half-elf is out here spinning spider silk. As in, she might be trying to enlist aid to make it stop, so to say. It's hard to say.
She had plenty of opportunity to do so. We've been alone in this room before.
I'm sure she knows that if she tries to do anything, it's, well, not a good look for her. Oh,
You're not just being paranoid.
potentially, but there's been 6 break-ins to my scribery and 1 attempt that was thwarted recently. Break-ins all
You
over.
can see the letter as she writes it. So it's not like it's going to be sealed completely.
Hmm.
If there's anything fishy in there you think that might be code, then put it there.
Very well. I suppose I can just rip it up if I'm not satisfied with it.
Hmm.
For your sake, I'll talk to her.
Thank you.
Take care of the
I owe
steel.
you one.
Well,
You can if you want. Especially if this works and I owe you a shit ton.
don't mention it.
But at least I owe you. Maybe a new board or something.
I'm sorry?
You gave it to her. Your cloak.
Yes, she didn't have a shirt, so I didn't want her walking around getting cold.
I understand.
Well, I believe that they need something from me, so I'll leave it to your business. That said, I think...
I won't keep you any longer.
Right, good. I believe Kat wants to actually procure some clothing as well, so... let me see what they want. Alright, what do you two want?
Okay, so let's preface this by saying I'm sorry.
Attempted
But we-
to do our homework. We were
Right.
doing it. We sat down with our quills at the tavern, and we had some
We were
cups of
going
water,
to
and we were
do
all
it,
ready
get
to
it
do
out of
our
the way.
homework.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And, he just hands you a fistful of soggy homework. I spilled some water, and it was a 1, basically, and it's all ink's run everywhere, and it's torn. So mine was
And
completely ruined.
Mine was a 3, so the water spilled on half of mine, and so we sat
So
together and did the
we-
other half that
Mhm.
wasn't
We tried our best to
covered
try
in
and
water
fix the situation, and we worked together on the half that she
on the
had
half that wasn't.
there. We tried to make
covered in water and
good
smeared
out
in
of the
lead.
situation.
Yes.
I thought it was a good team building exercise. Honest accident. Honest accident, Myrindal. And I know how expensive they are, and I'm really sorry. I was trying. Like, we literally sat down at the tavern, we had our sippy cups of water, we had our quills, and we were opposite
not
each other.
sippy
We were
cups.
really...
That's why they
We were
spill.
really trying to... yeah, we should have had sippy cups, really.
We should have had
We were
sippy
really
cups.
trying to, like, just hone in on it, and it just kind of went bad. I'm sorry. That's
Well,
unlucky.
you know it is parchment. It will dry.
I know.
Oh,
I thought all the ink is smudged, though.
completely smudged.
I
When
see.
you get water on.
It is a
When you
natural
get
one.
water and ink.
All
and
right.
mine's a natural 3.
You'll be covering the
bad luck.
base cost of the parchment, which is 20 each, and you'll be issuing you new ones.
That's fine.
We tried.
It's convenient. Ever since he gets his advanced training, he just so happens to spill water all over it.
I thought that too, honest to God. I was like, he's not gonna believe that this was an accident.
I believe you.
But
That's why I'm not giving you extra
Thank you.
homework.
okay.
20. Here's 20 copper.
So as a quick heads up, did
Right.
you want to
Sorry, Kat.
order something reinforced?
It's no, God, you're fine. You're fine. It's alright. Vastille, actually, I did need to speak to you about getting a new hat as well.
There's someone at the door of the steel.
I'm going to go get you new
Never mind, we can close
parchments.
What? I'm kidding, come on in.
Are you going to be around
New
here?
parchments? I thought you said you weren't gonna redo homework.
Oh, no. Much to the contrary, you are getting a replacement. That is what the 20 silvers was for. The reason I'm not
Silvers?
giving you...
Fuck me.
Coppers, you know what I mean. The
Oh,
reason you are
okay.
not getting additional homework on top of the replacements is because I believe
Oh,
you.
I see.
So I will be
Right,
back.
Okay.
The boy rises from rags and you try to take 20 silver off him?
20. You know I meant copper. Rainwall.
That's sergeant or sir, as you seem to have, or everyone has seemed to taken on.
Very well,
Rainwall to
Sir
you.
Sergeant. I mean, of course.
Master Scribe.
Indeed. I meant no disrespect, Sir Sergeant. Simply, you know, just the youth these days.
Hoodlums.
Hoodlums, one would say.
How it all comes full circle.
Pardon me.
God.
Just pretend this is a bag of vegetables.
Hello, Ren. Don't mind the soggy parchment, just my buffoons of students spilt water all over it. Smudged the ink, I had to rewrite their
Oh.
assignments.
Ah, I'm sure it was an accident.
I believe them. I don't think they would do it on purpose. They fessed up to it as well, pretty quickly, so.
Myrindal, you've seen your students.
I feel like I know when they're lying to me, though.
Oh, okay, that's fair. If you truly believe so, I don't see why not.
So, I saw you had a conversation with the sergeant.
Yes,
No, I didn't know who you were speaking to.
The sergeant of the guard.
Yes, I had to talk with him. I don't know how much I can tell you. Well, you are the Yeoman.
I am the yeoman.
He is the Yeoman. Well, there's more break-ins. Not the scribery this time.
That's so.
There are guards dead in Myrindal.
How?
3 of them. Inside the castle.
Royal guards or standard?
Normal.
Noble?
No, normal.
Normal. How did they go?
He didn't give me the details, but it sounded disturbing.
Didn't give you the details?
No, not really. All that he told me is that they found claw marks on various entrances. Scratches. The look of a beast, but from what they can tell, it was not a beast.
I see. Which buildings were broken into?
Didn't tell me. I'm sure that's a little bit more higher up than me. But, yeah. If one of those come in, whatever that is, whoever that is, decides to come here, Myrindal, I don't think the footwork that Tarek's been showing me will be doing anything. They took down guards.
I get the feeling that whatever they're dealing with is unrelated to the break-ins at the scribery. After all,
Sergeant doesn't seem to think so.
really,
That's why he told me.
why didn't he tell me?
I don't know. Maybe he thinks I've been doing more investigations in the break-ins than you have. Maybe he trusts me more. I doubt that one.
Here's why I don't think that they are related. Last night, I set up a trap with Sir Rinwall. At the base of these stairs, just this ramp here, we set up twine across the rail. In the middle of the night, apparently, the twine snapped, and Sir Rinwall heard the sound of a hand hitting wood. And then, whoever it was quickly ran back down the stairs before Rinwall could get to them.
Huh.
So,
Interesting.
given that there are no claw marks,
So
I feel...
Wait, but that's still just as disturbing. We now have locks on the 2 front doors. How'd they get in? They were freshly replaced.
I know. It's someone that either has access to the keys of the keep, or a very savvy burglar, very skilled with a pick.
Who would have access to the keys?
The blacksmiths, the guards. They would
Xavier
both.
does.
Who?
Xavier. The chef.
Yes, but he is neither blonde nor is he a well.
Oh. So he saw blonde hair. At least we have something.
Yes, a man with blonde hair and a side satchel. That is who Fulgrith believes is breaking in. Or at least he's up to something. That said...
The first person who comes to mind is, the elf.
Yes, Lucian.
No. The one that tells stories.
Oh.
Drunken fool.
No, he wouldn't. He would not. He would do no such thing.
Sure.
Eowyn is a friend of mine since I was a child. He would never do something that would put me in danger like that.
I'll trust your judgment. I don't know him.
Right.
Blonde hair.
I've got to get these back to my students.
Are there any orders that need to be done? I've been just frankly, I've organized these shelves about 3 different times now. There's not much left to do.
Yes?
Do you remember our friend George?
The one who perished. In the woods?
No.
The one who rode off into
George
the
is
sunset.
very much alive.
Yeah, I remember George.
In fact, I
Been a
think
while,
he's
hasn't
coming
it?
back to town
I think he
with
brought
his
too.
friends.
There's
What are you
3 of them,
talking about?
with pointy hats.
Oh, right. Yes, Captain.
We have a problem.
Is it men in
Where's
pointy
Derek?
hats? I don't know where he
3
is.
of them.
And to be honest,
They
I
even
don't.
let me know where they were from.
To be honest,
They're
I don't.
speaking to the Lord now about this.
They let you know where they're
You-
from,
Yes. I asked.
Me?
and the
The
Lord's
Elven-
okay with it.
They're here to speak with the Lord.
Pointed
Because
to me
of
for a
this.
second there.
You need to get out of here. They know what you did to try and, you know.
There's probably a
Follow
better
plan.
place to discuss this. I am quite
Right.
busy after all. Me and Sir Rinwall have a lot on our plate.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm going
Does
for a
the
walk.
Lord require my presence?
No. I think you'll be fine.
Players and NPCs, be aware it looks like the avatar list has broken in VRChat. Do not switch your avatar, because if you do, you will be infinitely loading. RP cards back up.
I'll be here, or I will be, well, at the tavern, perhaps. there something else?
If you see the royal captain, can you let her know that the
If I see her, I'll let her know
that they're
she's
here?
looking for- Of course.
Myrindal, I think I'm missing some context-wise. Everybody on edge.
Inquisitors from the Empire. Here looking for someone, no doubt.
From the Empire?
Don't go spreading that around. I mean, everyone knows by now, but... Yes.
Why are they here of all places?
I don't know. They think that there's someone here that has some connection with who they're looking for or something. I didn't really get the full story last time they came around. And people immediately come running to me, like I know what to do. But I guess I am the yeoman. In any case, just do not worry about it. Try not to interfere with their business, and they'll be out of our hair shortly.
Of course. At this point, I've resigned myself to sitting up here the entire day. Are there any orders that need to be done? That's, maybe I can offload some work for you.
Let me see. Actually, there's one thing. I cannot exactly notarize my own will, so I'm hoping that you would write it for me.
Absolutely. It'd be a pleasure.
Fantastic.
Do you
Feel free
wish
to
start on that immediately?
Yes, why not?
We will use this. Okay. Oh, well, it's been a while since I've done one of these. I don't blame you, Myrindal, but this is a good idea.
Yes. Unfortunately, but...
Hopefully it won't come back. And...
Feel free to start
As
it
you
off
are
with
ready.
the... just start it off with the standard procedure. You know, the will of Myrindal Thesalor, written by and notarized by yourself. Blah, blah, blah. I'll just start listing off. I don't have many belongings, but I suppose... To Awen, I would like to leave my any silver in my possession. As well as my, well, these things are so hard. You get so many ideas in your mind of exactly what you're going to say, and then you get to saying them, and it's...
Oh, yes, you understand your own assets better than myself, in your possession is...
Yes, one moment, Ren.
I apologize, I don't have a shirt still.
No worries. Anything I can help you with?
It's about last night. With everything that's been going down the past week, I think it might be a good idea, as Yaman, to gather the townsfolk about it. We need to start talking about these things that keep attacking the town. Whatever these things are. I don't know if you've been told, but apparently Myrindal was targeted now last night.
Myrindal.
I've seen the damage on the door by the infirmary. The hostel. That thing nearly busted in.
What would I even say?
It was already in the inner walls.
Inner walls? Wait, what is all of this? I went to bed fairly early last night.
You've heard of those creatures that have been attacking us?
Yes.
Ones that slew several guards? This is the 4th night that it's been showing up. From what I've learned, Tarek and Vakir were with Myrindal. And one of those things attacked again last night. Apparently, enough so that I managed to get into the castle walls by climbing up with a rope. These things cannot be fought alone. That's how I got this. First 2 nights, there were a number of them, but the last 2, it's just been 1. That might change. The town needs to be ready for this, whether it can be or not. We need people to know what we're up against.
And what are we up against?
People to know that they can't be alone. Whatever it is, they're not orcs, but they're strong and fast. What I've been able to see from them, they're wearing plate for the chestplate at the very least. He was able to stop my own blade with his own hand. The 3rd night, Tarek and I fought one. We were only able to draw it away because I was able to stab an arrow through its mask. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it would have had us both easily. Thing is, I already knew it was stalking me before then. Had plenty of chances to gut me. And any other one else that was alone. You've seen the wounds on Elred, right? The boyar that left?
Yes.
They were seeking information from him about how many guards were in this keep, or town, however they worded it. I learned about the 2nd night, someone probably told them. Something about a soldier with a missing tongue and an eye gouged out. I missed the last 2 nights.
Let me just say
These
this.
bones.
For whatever reason, they are leaving people alive, which means they either intend to scare us, or they have some ulterior motive. And you don't typically gouge out someone's tongue after they've told you the information you want to hear. You gouge out someone's tongue when they know information that you don't want getting back. He might have known what those things were.
It's a possibility.
I hear he's dead, though.
Whatever these things are, if they attack in numbers again, I don't think we'll be able to take a chance.
Right.
They're after Myrindal.
30. 40 copper.
God knows who else.
Baylor got the payment done. That's your share.
Very good. Thank you, Captain.
Welcome.
I don't know if anyone else has any more information to give, and that's one reason why I say that maybe a meeting should be in order. Anyone that's capable needs to know. You cannot fight these things alone.
Very well.
If we are to fight these things, we need people to be able to group up. These things will easily overpower us. It was this close in our walls. Who's to say they might already still have another way in?
Well, it seems to me that most are already aware of these creatures. I'll see what I can do about gathering up enough townspeople to disseminate the word. I'll make sure no one's walking around alone at night.
Aye. That's all I have to say for now, so I'll leave you to your business.
Right. I have some business for you as well. I was hoping to know the updated status of my repairs and the new male leggings.
Right. The forge repaired and all that. Full repairs. I should be able to have it back to you by... hopefully next morning. I'm going to be working all day.
I see. I'll be checking the Adventuring Guild posting. It shouldn't be so dinged up I can't use it again if I do need to go out. So I might come in by and take it from you if you haven't started work on it. But another thing,
I'll see what I can do.
I was wondering if you sold the repair kits, and if you would be willing to teach me how to mend a chain in case I need to do any repairs on the fly in the field. Yeah.
I suppose I could, but it's a task that's very much more difficult than it sounds.
I see.
Quill, paper.
You have to work with metal, after all.
What's the rush?
Company in town.
Ah, right. Sure. I'll see you about that at a later date. But
you can drop by the smithy if you need to. That's where I'll be.
Of course.
Take care, Myrindal.
And you as well.
Fine.
They didn't even bother to hide who they are. They told the captain where they're from. Speaking to the Lord. No.
Right.
As I go out now, I'll pay whatever I must.
A silver then. Well, a silver and 20 coppers.
Yeah. I'll take that. Oh.
Fasten it to the Raven.
Aye, aye.
Busy day.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
I'd be let out, Myrindal.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. Just
Simply,
let it go.
Yes, simply cup it. And
it knows where to go.
well, there are other steps. I'll get into the finicky details of it with you later, but for the most part, they are primed to. This is not here. They're primed to do their work pretty automatically. God, words are hard today.
Yes, yes, yes.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Nothing. It was somewhat of the same thing that Arn had come up here for, but I think I'll just leave it at that. Let's just say some old friends came into town and are
Everyone keeps saying that.
taking a look around.
Right. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. I will talk to you later.
Take care.
I've never had to deal with the Inquisitors before.
Ugh. They are, in a word, creepy. Let's just say that.
That's fair. Are they dangerous?
Oh, very.
I would assume they are.
I believe they are trained to take on multiple opponents at once. They fight with a whip and a flail, I believe. That might just be superstition or rumor, but he was carrying a flail last time I saw him. Our Inquisitor friend. But it is not really any of our business. Hopefully they'll be out of our hair shortly, once they find whoever they're looking for.
Sure. Well, I suppose I can continue this.
Right. Yes.
Do you have any other places that you were storing coins that you would want people to know
Yes. I store excess coinage.
You don't have to say it explicitly. If you know someone who knows where it would be, you can just say that.
Right. Oh, looks like we have a visitor.
Oh.
Good day, Ollie. Good to see you again.
Scribe Myrindal. It is good to see you once more.
Mhm.
I hope I find you in good health.
So far, yes.
Very good. It is good to see you, though I am afraid my visit here is on business and business alone.
Of course.
I will cut right to the chase. We are here on business from the Empire. I have spoken to Lord Gavis, and I have been given explicit permission to carry out my investigation as I see fit, with diplomatic immunity.
I see.
Which means you will aid me in my investigation by any means possible. Am I clear?
Well, absolutely. Whatever the Lord says goes.
Excellent. Now, I believe the last time I was here I told you I was looking for one Byron. Byron Gamble.
Yes.
He goes by the name of Terrick here in Ledford. Apparently is quite well known. I find it very hard to believe that a scribe who keeps track of these people did not know he was present.
Terrick. You speak
Perhaps
of,
it slipped your mind.
Perhaps it did. The name that you gave rang no bells, and I do not typically visit the tavern where I believe that he's a bard that used to play there quite often. But yes, he does fit your description, now that I do think about it. A man with red hair, I believe.
Red hair, short, young.
Yes. Yes, that sounds like him, yes.
When is the last time you saw this Terrick?
Last time I saw this Terrick, let's see, I believe it was yesterday evening. He was just going about his rounds, as he usually does, down in the town. And, yes. I believe that's the last time I saw him was down in the our little training arena.
Like he usually does? Are there
He-
people he usually speaks to, places he usually goes? I must know.
I usually see him in the training grounds. He's typically training there with some peasant in town. Cannot remember their name. But he frequents that area. That might be a good place to check.
Very well. I will check, and if I find nothing, I will return with more questions.
Very good.
Thank you, Scribe Myrindal.
Of course.
Come, brothers.
Now, let's get back to this.
Mm-hmm. Very well. So, God, it's awfully hard to think now.
Yes, I agree. Maybe we need to wait a moment to think a little bit harder.
Yes, perhaps we should put this on hold for now.
Aye. What are you going to do about that?
Well, I'm going to assist in the investigation as per Lord Gavis's orders.
Understood. In that case, I'll do the same.
Very
I
good.
assume Tarek was one of your friends.
He was, well, he is a worker at the tavern, I believe, a bard.
Aye.
I know of him.
Yes, Wait, wasn't Tarek the one who taught me the basic steps the other day? Or am I thinking of the wrong person?
It very well could have been, yes.
I wonder why the Empire wants him.
Who's to say? The name doesn't ring any bells. Byron Gamble. Well, that's apparently his name. Never really heard.
So he had a name before this.
So it seems.
I'm not one to judge, I suppose.
I hope he's not in any trouble.
If Inquisitors are looking for him, I very much doubt he's not in trouble.
Right.
Suppose that's what he has to deal with. Nothing we can do at this point.
Right.
So, your will, Myrindal. What else is there to hand out? I would hate for the ink to be inconsistent in dryness.
Yes. Just... well...
What assets do you own? How shall I
aside from my money, I have only really my cloak, which I suppose I will give to Kat, as it looks quite fetching on her.
Absolutely.
And to... To Kyla bequeath my arms and armor to hand out or use as he sees fit to those who would need it.
Giving back to your community, even in death, a noble sacrifice.
And it's not really a sacrifice if I'm already dead.
I suppose. Any final words for certain people? Your will isn't just your assets. It's the last thing that people will hear.
To Awen, I am sure that if you are reading this, then I am no more. I want to let you know that it was good to have known you, and you have been a great friend to me. I wish you luck in your travels, that unfortunately I will not be able to be a part of anymore. Take care. And may you have many good years ahead of you. To Kyla, you had better keep up your studies. If in death I find out that you have dropped the pursuit of furthering knowledge, I will come back as a ghost and I will haunt you. Keep out the ghost part. That actually might not be very appropriate, all things considered. If in death I do not find that you have continued your studies, I will. Just do your damned homework.
Dot, dot, dot. Very good.
And to on. I am sorry that I had to go before you. And I regret only that I was not able to help you further in your endeavors. Please watch after Kyler. Make sure he does his homework. And I suppose I will see you on the other side. Not much for these.
Aye, but their importance.
To all the people of Ledford,
Seem to have a knack for it.
huh. I hope that I did not disgrace you in death. And if I have, know that I am deeply sorry for it. I hope and pray that you will find a suitable replacement as yeoman, as the people's representative. And I hope that he lasts a lot longer than I did.
That seems like a poetic end.
I suppose.
Then, I believe there's only one last part left for the will and testament of Myrindal. Your signature, my friend.
Yes. All right.
I hope to never see the day that we have to open that, but we'll keep it safe.
Thank you, Ren.
Of course.
I believe I owe you some amount of money. For your time?
Oh, sure, I haven't. I have been working.
40 silvers? Silvers. 40 coppers for the...
I was like, oh my. I guess I'm rich now. Fantastic.
It's the 40 silvers you spoke of Kyler earlier.
Ah.
All right.
I've always enjoyed the look of a wax seal. There's something, almost pure about it.
Yes.
As if to signify something untouched.
I agree.
May it stay untouched.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me see if I can be a nosy Nelly and see what's going on. The
It is quite the view up
guards.
here, isn't it?
Yes, it's not bad. By the way, Oleander stole from the scribery last time he was here documents about the castle's infrastructure and the like.
Ooh, the Inquisitor
Yes.
stole or acquired by force.
Broke in while I was gone and took. He was the first one to ever break into the
Interesting.
scribery.
Seems that there's a storied history of it.
Huh. And we're only now getting a door.
This is not supposed to be installed today.
Believe so.
Oh, that's good.
Putting a bell on it, so if anyone tries to come up and open the door or even jostle it, we'll hear it.
I suppose in some ways it'll just be useful to make sure I hear when people come in.
Indeed.
Do you know what scares me, Myrindal?
Hmm.
The night that I was assaulted, I still don't even know if they came through the stairway.
You think they climbed up here?
I can't prove it otherwise.
Well, the birds aren't knocking people unconscious and sending ravens. I feel like there'd be evidence if someone climbed in.
You'd think so.
Or at the very least, you'd hear the windows open.
You would think so. You'd also think I would have heard footsteps.
Hmm. Potentially, but these floorboards are quite thick.
Aye. I don't know. Just looking at that stairway makes me nervous now.
Hmm.
The one that knocked you out, did you hear any sounds of armor? Any rustling of it?
Nothing. I heard absolutely nothing. Not a single hint. Not a single noise. No primary in patch, just me instantly unconscious.
Hmm.
Scribery is supposed to be a place of knowledge, place of resources, place for people to grow. The fact that it's so... I don't even know what the correct word is. Contested? Aggressed on? Violated? It scares me.
We're going to find whoever's doing this.
I would like to believe that.
I should probably go poke my head around.
I suppose I have duties to do as well.
Very well, Ren. Take care. And do you have a dagger on you?
No. No, I do not.
See about acquiring one.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Hello, Myrindal. I'd like an invoice. Up in your scribery, if you don't mind, you can write an invoice for the 5 silvers I gave to the butchery.
Of course.
Thank you. Just making sure everything is accounted for and there's no backlog of information that is lost.
Fair enough.
For my own sake, anyway. Even though I can't read, it would help.
Well, of course. I'll make sure it's written down and filed away for you. I do have the signed agreement as well. Hello again, Ren. I am... Yes. I'll make a copy of this for you.
Thank you.
That will be 40 coppers, that is.
Myrindal, you seen the captain?
Not recently, no.
40 coppers, I've already paid 5 silver. That's
well-
not an invoice, Myrindal.
I'll half-size the parchment
There
for
are
you.
those who would pay a lot more. Upwards of 10 silver, Myrindal. If they could get the right information. If you catch what I'm saying. Just give me the invoice.
20 coppers. And don't tell people I can do this.
Cool. I sure hope everything up here is in an orderly fashion and nothing is missing from the scribery last we were here.
There was an
And
attempted
everything is in its place.
break-in last night. But we stopped it.
I do hope there's things that are here that should be here, and obviously things that shouldn't be here. I feel like if there were things here, they would get found in the not wanted place.
I see. Well, if you're concerned about the books here, you're welcome to take a look around.
Yes, I'm concerned about a specific one, a red book. The cover.
Take a look. We have many red books.
It's about swords.
Yes, a book about swords. Try the back, I don't know.
Right.
Here's your invoice.
Thank you. Appreciate it,
The
Myrindal.
reference book about swords. I can show you to the right sections.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll look around.
Oh, my job has been to organize these shelves for the past few.
Ren, I need your help with something up here.
Oh, sure.
Can you help me with these, Well, I've been getting a lot of very large influx of, notifications on orders, and I just need help filing these away. If you would take this stack here and just... I'll take this one. You notice that the, Yes, it's Dusty. I don't know what he's on about.
Oh.
But anyway... You'll notice that the forgery has been receiving quite a lot of orders lately. Lots of adventurers losing equipment, having it broken, myself included. So...
Oh, sure.
Just need you to help me with these. Just go ahead and sign them that they've been reviewed and filed.
Oh, sure, I can do that.
And put them in the stack next
If you
to
have
it.
more important-
Ah.
If you have more important business to get done, I can go ahead and do this if you wish to go do something.
I believe I might. I think I saw someone poke their head in. Or perhaps not. In either case, Ren, I will be back shortly. Thank you. Oh. And, obviously, if you find, if for some reason you find the man that they're looking for, make sure you report that.
Oh yes, if I see Tarek, I'll make sure to see the Inquisitors.
Very good.
I have a feeling that my training lesson for the evening might be cancelled.
Ah, probably.
Most likely.
Take care.
Yes, you as well.
This whole this whole fucking Tarek business is rough. Really? Really, music?
Going to see Falgrith.
Oh, I completely lost track of where I was going. Not going to see Fulgurth, I just not paying attention.
Hi, Mr. Myrindal.
Good morning, afternoon, now, I suppose.
Did you hear about the new people that came in?
Yes, the Inquisitors. They had some questions for me.
Opening the gates.
Awfully quiet.
Hopefully they're not starting quite the ruckus.
Indeed.
Hopefully.
It's rare that the Lord would give away diplomatic immunity.
It certainly is. Why is everyone heading over there to the right in such a hurry?
Look, you can have your existential crisis somewhere else, just not in front of the gainer. Go drink it away at the tavern or something.
Oh, I'm gonna go see what's happening, but appreciate the words of get the fuck out.
Inquisitors seem to be busy by the mine.
So it
With
would
the guards
seem.
holding it off.
Strange. Everything all right?
Everything's fine. Well, Myrindal. Nothing's happening.
Very well.
I hope you find that red book soon. I do so love those sword fighting techniques.
Well, if I knew where it was, I'm sure I would give it to you.
Myrindal,
Yes,
it's a good time to see you. May I talk with you for a moment?
of course.
It happened again.
What did?
I was in front of those mines this morning, and I remember recalling being asleep in my infirmary. It's the second time that's happened.
Soma, acquire some rope, tie it around your waist at night, and tie it to a pillar or some sturdy structure next to your bed. If you disappear into those
The
mines,
best thing I can do from as of right now is lock my door and lock it tight to make sure that it doesn't do anything stupid.
did you lock your door the last 2 times?
No, sometimes I would forget and sometimes I would not, but now I'm assuring myself that I will keep locking it every single night.
Soma?
That's probably the reason why it's...
Get a rope, tie it around your waist, anchor it to your bed, or some sturdy object. Alright?
Alright. Main problem is, where the hell am I gonna find some rope? Don't usually have it with my infirmary.
Try the clothier or perhaps the merchant.
The merchant's gone.
Then try the clothier. She should have at least some, if not rope, some long fabrics that you can use.
Alright. Where is she at this given moment?
Last I checked, she was in her clothier's shop, but I believe I saw her being carried out this way. We'll do a quick check up here. I don't believe she'd be up here, but I haven't seen her. Go back.
If anything, I'll try and find this deal myself, if anything.
Very good.
Thank you for the advice. I just hope that this works, at least.
Yes. If it does not, please let me know.
I will. I'll keep that in mind.
Very good.
Seems how it sounds.
Just try to stay out of their way.
You'll find me by the smithy.
Of course.
Oh, that reminds me, Jack.
Yes.
One of those newcomers, one of the elves. I overheard them saying that there's some type of winemaker. Have they ever found you yet?
Yes, Lush. I actually pretty much have
Alright.
Is building still going on for today?
Yeah, we're just grabbing, or we're just getting more people, rounding more up so that we can get it. We're
I
still
see.
pretty much doing the scaffold thing.
Very good. I'll be up there in a moment. I do need the extra money. So, oh, well, that answers my question. I was about to go check for admission, but they're already. Go ahead.
Okay, you do that. I've got a frozen shoulder. I'll
Oh,
be
right,
up there
right.
in a moment. Just...
Sure.
Seems like half the village is up here.
Indeed. Well, it's a large project, after all.
Sure, it'll only be a matter of time till they start making the town hall.
Indeed. Oh, and there's Bastille.
Hello there.
Good day. Well, yes, I've come to assist with the construction.
Sadly, I believe we're not currently working on it, but we should be soon.
Out of nails?
Yeah, we're out of nails.
Right.
The foreman not say that we will be working on it soon.
I mean, if we got more nails, sure. Hey, foreman, do we have more nails?
He's the foreman. You
We
should
need
ask
more
him.
nails. We cannot continue work until we have.
Yeah, see?
I see.
Either you magically make more nails.
I thought.
Well then, what is the what is all this
twine,
then? Why are we congregating up by this build site if there's no work to be done?
Because drunk woman is here.
Yeah.
Could
we not?
They decided to carry her here in her
So they
drunkenness.
decided to carry her here because she has no leg.
I see.
elsewhere?
No, if you
Why I do not know.
if they cause any trouble, let the guards know or come find me.
So we need
Have
more
you seen
nails.
Tarek?
I have not.
Okay.
In any case,
Is he alright?
sure he is.
So,
Excuse
I'm just a bit confused. So you aren't
No,
here
nothing.
to help out
No.
with this. You're just here because like they're here.
Very much.
A few of us are going to start working on.
Are we going to get back to work or not?
Wait, do we have nails?
Today.
Yeah, we should be
yes,
able
I
to.
think we
We've
just got
got twine. We've got twine to sort of fix the pillars up. We're going.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got twine to fix.
What
the
brings you
scaffolding.
what brings you here, Yeoman?
Well, I was going to help work on the fort here, but apparently we're out of nails, so I'm not sure if this is happening today or.
Right. Tell you what, shall I?
Hey, I
go
can
to
probably
the
ask about the forge, about the nails, maybe. If you want, you can obviously you're gonna have to request officially, but you know I can ask, give them a heads up about it.
I believe that the
Are you
builder
sure
is.
there aren't any more in the crates over there?
Scrounge some up from the carpentry area, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Hey, I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know what the
You don't
layout
know.
is. I just
Make sure that.
I helped move some logs today. I don't know where everything is. Everything was set up overnight.
Foreman!
So I'm afraid.
I'm gonna see if I can scrunch them up from the carpentry.
I'm going to take a moment.
Beyond that, make. Okay. Yeah.
Have you
Oh, don't mess with that. That's very dangerous. That falls on you, you die.
Yeah, well, apparently I've just been told that, or I was told that we had run out of nails. So I swear, if we have nails in here.
Thing is, this box right here is twine. These two boxes are twine. I'm not sure about these two boxes.
Alright.
Be careful with that axe, will you?
I'm just going to.
Wait, hold on. What's that? Okay, alright. Let's see. That's.
Lift this box off.
Careful.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it.
Right.
1 second.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be taking command of this? Aren't you didn't you say military architect?
I am. Unfortunately, these people are not. They find my way of command very disturbing. And they will not shut up about it, so I just decided it's not worth my time to argue.
Hey, Sammy.
And they spend much more time arguing amongst each other than actually building.
Turn it off. Do you move it to the other side and then?
Give me a moment.
It's like a prank. It's like a prank, you know, prank it.
It's
below. It's like on the opposite. The
Sun
earth
goes
is
to the
like,
underdog. That's
the earth
well,
is
that
like
is
a
not
crest,
Ahem.
and on the other side of it is the thing.
She's drunk.
And
She-
on that side of
she's-
the moon.
But just keeping her company.
You do know that this is a build site. It's quite dangerous up here. And
Oh,
no
we're aware.
alcohol is allowed.
She's unfortunately long gone before she even got
her
here.
up with the alcohol. So
Why?
No,
I don't know.
you might want to ask the one that brought her.
Hey, I'm just following
Which guard
orders.
it was, but it was
I don't
one
know.
of the guards up by the gate.
Well, who ordered you?
What do you think?
What?
What?
Well, why'd you
The one-
listen?
Oh fuck! They got him.
He's just
Fuck
being
yeah.
helpful.
Look,
That's
they
one
got
more
Tarek.
terrible
Oh, my.
thing gotten.
Well, they caught the fish.
No, 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 Derek. Derek.
Basically, the problem is we've ran out of nails and we're trying to figure out.
Hold it!
Scribe, I recommend you stand there.
I'm simply making sure that everything is alright. I see you got your man, Oleander.
Yes, Myrindal, thank you. It would seem that, thanks to your information, I was able to find out that he had been at the tavern recently, and thanks to a couple other very helpful citizens of Ledford, we found the murderer hiding in your mines.
Murderer?
So. Oh, yes.
Oh. I had no idea.
Tarek, also known as Vibrant Gamble, son of the High Inquisitor of the Empire, is a murderer.
What? Oh.
But he is our business now.
Excuse me.
I see.
Do not intrude him, lad. Keep moving.
Citizen away from them.
No. Stop. Go back.
Right. I suppose that's what happens.
Keep moving along.
Right. Well, I'd love to, but we're still just waiting to find more nails.
They are
So
up
everybody
there,
can
I
leave.
assure you.
Not feeling the best about any of this.
No.
Murderer than an Empire dog.
Derek, I'm so sorry.
He didn't strike you as a murderer.
He was so nice.
He also freed slaves. Well, you know.
Then what?
Go on. Don't load her around.
Sorry, sir.
Nicholas was already wise to it anyways.
Did you know, Captain?
Keeping the peace.
Did I know?
No.
I know he freed slaves.
See a killer in him.
Didn't know he killed men.
We've all killed men.
That was
I just... Some do it a little different.
Sergeant Volk, Captain.
Yes, Sergeant.
Would you talk to your men and ensure that any drunken peasants up there are removed from the building site and ensure that construction is continued?
I will go take care of these, Captain.
Thank you, Sir Renwald.
Apologies, Myrindal.
No worries.
Excuse me. Yeoman.
Yes.
We have come in to a supply of nails that should last us for the rest of the day. If you still wish to help, it would be appreciated.
Excellent, I'll be right up.
Understandable.
I did not see this before. Fantastic. We need to get the militia together, talk about the situation. Jack! Did you see Baylor just going that way just now?
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Good morning, Servith, or afternoon now.
Good morning, Myrindal. How are you?
I've fared better. Apparently, Tarek has been taken by the Inquisition.
Yes, I turned him in myself. so Cade and Kyla would live.
What?
Everybody here heard a loud gunshot.
I did what was right to protect the rest of Bedford. He was a criminal. You know it. You saw what they did down in those fucking dungeons. He would have killed everyone. Kyla, Cade, Tarek, and Arn were all being looked for. I saved them. And I got rid of a problem. I did the right thing, even if no one else fucking sees it. Surely you can see.
Oh, he's dead now.
And Bedford is safe. And now there will be no more Inquisitors prowling around, looking for the people that actually contribute. Like our blacksmith. And our courier.
Maybe so. But maybe there's less good people in the world now. Somebody that may have saved you one day.
He didn't do anything for me. Except
He
put
might
what
have,
was
though.
mine in danger. He manipulated all of you into thinking he was a good man. A lot of people have been doing that recently around here. Isn't that right, Surgeon? But it's alright. Everyone eventually comes out of the woodwork with their real intentions. I've had mine on display this whole time. Can you say the same? Good day. Looking good, Vestial. Like the new dress.
The worst part about all
She
of this.
speaks a lot. For a liar herself.
She makes a point, though.
I can already see within her emotion. She's just about as stressed as some of us are at this point. Because of what happened a few nights ago. But the past is the past. I'm already trying to build myself back up to where I need to be. As for others, they still hold grudges, I guess.
I have things to attend to.
Right.
Good day.
Good day. Captain. I was thinking about getting Baylor to organize the militia for briefing on the situation that is brewing between Ireland and Eshma Thalas.
Sounds like a good idea.
Very good. With your blessing, I will go see to that.
Get it done.
Right. Baylor! Damn it. What's happening?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna hold out 7 silver to you. Oh, let's do it. Okay. Crossbow. Baylor.
I'm glad you did it. His kind put my kind in gladiator arenas. Make them kill each other off. Prosper is yours.
You're here. I was about to mask.
There's one bolt, that's it.
Some people are allowed to
Appreciate it.
part
Baylor.
beside you.
What?
Say what you have to say, Jack. I know you want to say something. Hit me, strike me.
Organizing the militia. Getting them prepared for the conflict between Eshma Thalas and Ireland.
Nothing to say.
You are the militia captain.
Good. It saves me time.
Apparently,
Get out of the royal graveyard.
the
Apologies, Dompe.
The tensions
What
between the
wrong with you?
dwarves and the elves have boiled over. And I believe that I do not know the full extent of what is happening, but I do know that the king and Sir Godfrey are marching south in defense of our southern border.
So what happened with Godfrey?
I do not know. As far as I'm aware, nothing.
Right.
So we need to get the militia together, prepare them in case of any kind of invasion. I want you to be very careful with the words that
need
you
spears.
use. They will. They will. But we are to prepare the militia in the case that we need to defend this
How
place.
soon?
Unknown. We're not exactly on the border, but I want you to be careful
will use the
because we have a lot of elves here. We don't need to be riling them up, making them think that we are here to hurt them. They are just as much citizens of this place as we are.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Oh, excuse me.
Right.
Yeah.
Come along, sir.
No, he more frowned.
He asked for you.
Oh, technically, I guess he did smile on me because I'm still alive.
What's the flower for?
I'm guessing you messed up. There while you were in the dungeon. Say the wrong thing for the sword. To those inquisitors.
More of what they overheard. I didn't think they'd follow me.
Ocean, have you seen Kat?
She ran back into town. I don't know where.
I see.
It's alright then.
Nice.
I'll try and get to Eleanor and see if I can bring him to you.
like the brewer.
Yeah, I couldn't think so.
I'll call you Little Jack.
Come here, Little Jack. About with that.
Damn it.
Can't quite remember. The knocks to my head fucked me up.
What was I doing?
Take a seat then.
My spear.
Be here for a while.
You were looking for Katrina, but it seems you
Yeah, maybe.
taken our third notion.
Yes.
Scribe?
Matt, and you were going to
Yeah.
establish the militia for a meeting.
Yes, yes. Baylor will see to that. The spear's not ready yet. I don't know why. I think I just need to busy myself.
I'm trying to make it back to my house. Have you seen them at all?
The Inquisitors, they found their man and they have left town.
What?
Yes, whoever they were looking for, it apparently was Tarek, and they took him, and I believe have
Of what?
Tarek is likely no longer with us at this point in time. Apparently,
I see.
We ran into him during
You
our last
tried
mission, and
to resist.
I don't know. They walked him out of town, and then we all heard a loud gunshot.
A shot?
Yes,
Sounded like one of the bombs going off.
yes. The Empire has,
I've never heard of such a thing.
They have
I mean,
some-
like a crossbow.
kind of like a
It was
crossbow,
louder than a
sure.
crossbow. Way louder.
Yes, you know those bombs the priest had? Somehow they have devised mechanisms
loud
that...
things.
Yes. They've devised
Does it throw
mechanisms that
bullets
use
at
the
people?
same... I believe it uses the force of the bomb to
What
send a
is
projectile.
ammunition?
They
What
use-
is the ammunition for this?
I
You know what they're called?
I do not know. I've seen maybe a glance of this once or twice in a old manuscript at the
The
tower.
Inquisitor said a funny word at Gillimore.
And what?
He said rounds. I assumed it was like a round of arrows, but that does not sound like a fucking arrow.
There's
I have no idea.
And he
What
handed
happened to him? Where is he?
a pouch. He's gone.
Yes.
Gone.
He's been turned in for being a criminal.
You're not going to
If-
take
if
credit?
If they didn't find him, why would I? You think I'm fucking proud of that? I've just single-handedly turned all of my friends against me for saving their fucking lives, including his. They were looking for you. They knew your name. They were looking for Cade, Kyler, and Tarek. I am the only reason that Tarek was the only one to get taken.
I said nothing. Did not accuse.
I'm sorry, I've been defending myself all day.
I
Not that I should.
understand the need for a greater good.
I'm not trying to be good. I'm trying to protect what's mine.
That boy
I'm
was an
selfish.
idiot. But his crime was that he killed Empire soldiers to free slaves. Elves, drow, women.
It's not our jurisdiction to tell the Empire how to run their country.
We would die if we tried.
We are not emperors. We are not kings. I'm a slave. He was going to get us all killed.
What I understood,
Close the door.
the Inquisitor had been at Gillimore for several days. Did not seem to be wanting to head back to Ledford. So why the change of heart?
He probably saw all of us. But do you want me to tell you as well that I led them back to Ledford?
Did you?
Would you believe me if I said I did?
I would.
Good, maybe the Empire will leave us alone then. The Inquisitor has thanked me personally and gifted me money. He'll remember my face.
Well, now.
I'm sure he will remember it when he is burning you at the stake.
He'll acknowledge you.
It will not be the Inquisitors that come for us, Myrindal. And you know that. They've done their job. Now we won't have extra baggage hanging around when they eventually do storm Ledford and kill everyone.
I hate to admit that she is correct.
I don't care if you're mad at me.
I have changed my ways.
I don't care if you try to kill me.
If anything
I
had happened
prevented
to
something.
Myrindal,
I know, it is.
to have tipped them off, made them think that we lied.
I know.
After somebody had been spotted, any of us.
I know.
All of us were involved. Everyone. Helped
You
Tarek.
don't
Everyone in this fucking town.
Need to defend yourself.
I feel like I have to. There are people who might want to kill me now for what I've done.
There
If
absolutely
they try
is.
to
He'd
kill
watch
you,
your
tell
back.
me.
She pulls out a pristine crossbow with a bolt already loaded. I don't need to watch my back. It'd be stupid to try. Don't mind, I need a fucking drink.
Did you know, Myrindal,
Know what?
about Tarek?
That he was a
It
murderer?
doesn't matter if he did or not.
That he was from the Empire?
I knew he was from the Empire. I knew he was the High Inquisitor's son. I also know that when he left the Empire, he was wanted for killing guardsmen, soldiers that were corralling slaves. He tried to free as many as he could before he was eventually caught. One of the largest slave rakes in the entirety of the Empire. Left a life that the most of the elite of the Empire wished they had. Cursed his father, and fled to Ireland, trying to bring the slaves with him.
Does that change
He
the
failed.
fact that he had a hand in torturing those that went of the perfect race? No. He attempted to do good and he just slayed his own. Does that make it better? I've killed
You forgive me,
thousands
Baylor,
of us.
but you're not exactly one to speak of justice. You just got flogged a few days ago for aiding in torture.
I kept him alive. It's the only hand I had in it. I watched that boy, that Tarek, Byron Gamble, look this slave in the eye and say he is worth nothing.
Did you stop him?
I left.
Then you are just as complicit. And you have no ground to stand on. I just spent the last week getting tortured by Fulgrit's cronies. I didn't blame any of you for it. But you were in the same room. You watched it. And what? It's not your fault because you left. Because you didn't cut him yourself.
If you can't handle the blood, then leave.
I've handled far more blood than you could imagine, Baylor.
I know it's unwise to speak of opinions. I don't think killing those men was a very smart decision of Derek.
No, he's an idiot boy who suddenly thought of what would be the right thing to do.
Well, at least he's trying. Or at least he did. There's a lot of people in this world that are scared to make changes. Nothing will change if people don't make those risks. I'm sure you know.
I apologize. You have enough on your plate, so I figured.
It's... I appreciate it. Pat.
Myrin.
How are you
Have you
feeling?
seen Kyla?
Kyla, I have
Haven't
not.
Myrin. What?
I have not seen Kyla, no.
I don't know. I can vote.
He was out by the militia yard a moment ago.
Is everything alright? Well, why do you need to speak to Kyla?
Should probably check
He's
on
not
the
in a
boy.
good place.
I know.
Nobody is, Captain. The only good thing to come of this As if they sent inquisitors here to get someone. Then maybe they're not invading, because they would have got him anyway. Maybe.
Maybe.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything. The repair on your boots are finished. Whenever you want to come pick them up.
Ian Doe. I was hoping to speak to you when you had a chance.
I have more than enough time. It's getting to the point where I'm probably going to be stuck in these walls for
I see.
foreseeable time.
I'll join you for a moment. I just wanted to tell you more about that dream that I had. So maybe you could help me interpret it. And if not, that's fine too.
I have no dreams here, but I will certainly try my best.
Right. Well, you know how I was talking about a dream with a bunch of people and strange doorways. There was another part of the dream I left out, which I think might be important.
Perhaps.
Standing there, I saw a strange and gnarled tree, quite large but bent and withered, like it was dead. I'm not sure what it means, but
Did you get some sort of strange feeling looking at it? Sometimes the most immediate aspects of a dream are the things that stick out to us most.
Right. I'm afraid I did not actually get a good look at the tree as I was running at that time in the dream.
I see.
Yes.
Do you remember about what it looked like, or perhaps, if you can remember your dreams well, perhaps you could try to draw a picture of it?
I could certainly try. I am quite the artiste, after all.
Sometimes drawing it out is a good way to contextualize things.
Hmm. Something like this. Here you are.
I see.
Hmm.
Quite the interesting appearance.
Indeed.
I've seen nothing like that very commonly out in the world. These things are... The forest is certainly filled with plain trees, but this is quite the interesting one you have there.
Indeed.
I'll take that back as well. And you say it was part of this whole thing that you were walking and
Yes.
through the doorway practically you found...
Yes,
you
that
out
was
in a
that.
forest,
That was
or-
very near the doorway. No, I believe in the dream we were underground.
An underground tree?
Yes,
Quite a strange dream you had.
indeed. Not sure what to make of it, but
Hmm.
in any case, I thought I might as well
Well, if you
offload
ever
that on
ha-
you.
But if you ever have that dream again, do let me know as soon as possible.
Of course.
Perhaps I could help interpret it better, if it's more fresh in your mind.
Very good.
I think something like this is quite important with everything that's happening lately. And after all, the recent attacks from the forest, perhaps there's something that is bothering you quite deeply.
I see. You might be right. I've had a lot of stress on my plate lately. But thank you for hearing me out. I'll leave you to your business.
Of course. If you need me at any point when it gets darker out, you'll probably find me in here, and I'm probably going to need to find more ways to light this place. It is a lot darker in here than I thought it was.
Is the dark a problem?
The things that move in it can be a little bit discomforting as of late. I'm sure you've heard all the stories of those masked individuals.
Yes.
Last night they were trying to go for me.
Make sure you're not here alone.
I will certainly try my best, although, given what I've seen them do, I don't know if that will make any difference if they are truly determined.
Very well. I will come for you in case that there is any sign of them.
I've been asked, or possibly even ordered by the Royal Guard to remain in the walls. It was at first a long-standing order, probably the entire day, but since then I believe been amended to when the sun sets. Which is why I more or less started moving up to here, because I know that sooner or later my curfew will effectively have started.
Right.
Seeing as they are worried about whatever it is that is so willing to get to me that they would break through into the castle walls.
I'll keep an eye out, and yes.
I'll keep a look at this. If I find anything that perhaps resembles this thing from your dreams, because quite often things with this amount of detail are often based off of something you've seen before. Maybe not a tree, but perhaps something else that reminds you of one.
That would make much sense. In any case, I'll leave you to it.
Something close. Of course.
Take care.
Always welcome to speak with me. God or no God.
Thank you, Myrindal. Apologies, Sergeant. I just needed to get that off my chest.
No apologies needed, Myrindal. I'm just simply following you around as per usual.
Yes.
This is my job, after all.
I figure it's worth getting the nightmares off my chest. Maybe it'll help clear my head. Good day, Sergeant. Or Captain Amelia, rather. Apologies, we have like...
Sergeant? I wasn't aware I was demoted.
Apologies, we have about 5 different sergeants of different proclivities
Indeed.
bouncing around. It's the word of the day.
Where's Kyler?
I have not seen him. Not since early in the day.
I see.
Alright, I heard that. You walked into the
There's something wrong
You
with him.
tell me if you see him.
Nah, just deal with it.
Of course.
No.
Met some
I simply have business with him, is all.
Well, he is my assistant. Perhaps I can get some word to him.
Yes.
That's a really big stick.
Very well.
Really,
If I find him, I will let you know. Or I will let him know that you're looking for him.
I can see the blood flying through your
Good.
hands.
Great.
Well, I was training for a while.
Oh, well, right there.
Tell you what. Only dreams. And that.
If I make it another.
Baylor did not get the militia together, it seems. It's unfortunate. Hmm.
Faith, I'll say nothing wrong with it. However, I see myself more as a free spirit.
Fair enough, mate.
Who are those men?
Just the man I was coming to find. You're never gonna believe this. Guess who's coming crying to our doorstep for food and supplies?
Bandits.
You'd be guessing right.
Hmm.
They're offering coin, though. I would much rather cut their heads off.
Why would
and
we
tell
do
them to
business
fuck off.
then? Why?
How much are they offering?
Would you fuck off?
What?
Come with me.
Fuck you. Fine.
Excuse me?
What?
Would you like to spend the night in the dungeon?
For standing?
Make yourself scarce, villager.
I'm going. Only giving you trouble. Yeah, it's fine.
Come here. Apparently they're diplomats.
Very well.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Good evening.
We'll do business here. I don't want them stepping nowhere near Ledford.
State your business.
Well, we have coin willing to spend, and what we need is food, medical supplies, and a few other minor assortments.
As I told your captain, we come here for business, as my compatriot has said, seeking amiable relations.
Yes, we are not here to injure you.
So it would seem.
Seek no quarrel.
So you've come seeking no quarrel after raiding us, not only but a night before.
But of course,
Would it not
we
be
have no
in the
qualms
best
with you right
interest
now.
of both of us to work together when we share the same?
We share the same what? Speak up.
Pardon me. Would it not be agreeable for us to work together when we share the same woods?
Share.
Let me do the talking.
It's a funny word.
Of course.
But yes, we are in need of supplies, and we have the silver to pay for it.
Certainly do.
The silver that you stole from us?
Well, more like you exchanged, and we are willing to exchange it back.
And for
Myrindal,
food and
you do the
supplies and medicine, what are you willing to trade? How much silver?
I will say around 100 to 120 silver, depending on the quality of such goods.
Well, you see, given the circumstances, I would say the rates of inflation put enough food and supplies and medicine for all of your men at around 300 silvers.
300 silvers.
Certainly do have the coin. I know this for a fact.
300 silver. 275.
300 silvers.
What was that? Can you speak up?
300 silvers.
If I may, consider for a moment the value of an amiable relation with those capable of offering additional protection in the event of unfortunate incidents.
Really?
Something to consider.
Not much use you're gonna be if you're starving to death and can't heal your people.
That is quite true.
And where else are you gonna get it? You gonna have wolves collect your things for you?
How much silver was it again that you were willing for us to pay?
300 silvers.
300. I will say 100 silver, and there will be future deals.
100 silver? Well, you just said 275, but moments ago.
Yes, I had a little thinking for a moment.
Right.
I only need so much, 100 silver's worth.
How about...
Are you fucking mad?
Yes. How about 200 silvers? Because we know that you're currently don't really have the manpower to move or make any moves on us. You are dying, you are starving, you are sick and injured. You just attacked us, and so how about for a show of good faith? 200 silvers.
100 silvers.
Oh, it's gone down
That's
now,
what
has
I'm
it?
offering. I'm sticking to 100 right now.
You're seeking to
And
insult
there can be
me.
future dealings.
You come in here, we give
Oh,
you
aren't your
money
people
out of
hurting
ransom,
for coin?
and then you decide that's not enough ransom, so you attack. You dwindle your own numbers. You come back crawling because you don't have the food and supplies to
If
take
you
care
do
of
not
yourself.
accept, we will just go to Line Hall then.
Oh, I'm sure Lionel would love to have
100
you.
silvers.
I'm sure that they would immediately
appreciate-
haul you off in chains.
Well, if you think about it, we already do business with them on a regular basis. They would appreciate the hundreds of silvers we can give to them for supplies. Now, 100 silver, and there can be future dealings, or we walk away.
We need the coin.
Fine.
Well,
Anything's better than nothing.
Good business then. Very good. You shall be expecting the payment soon enough then, as soon as we get supplies.
No, we will trade off supplies and payment here, at this very bridge.
Yes. Yes, we can be at this bridge with this silver, and you can bring in supplies here.
Good.
Good then. Good then. And with that, I will say that we'll be concluding our business transaction. At least, give us a moment, and we'll be back with our silver. Around 10 minutes or so. So, give us a bit.
Go on.
Yeah, we should have cut their heads off. Sent them back in a bag.
Should have, but your men need to be paid.
Suppose you're gonna get the money? Or the supplies, rather?
Would you help me round it up? And make sure you have guards
Right.
watching the walls from the high points. Make sure that they're not trying anything funny.
You.
Yes?
Go tell the sergeant I need double the guards on the palisade. Go now.
What did the outlaw clan want?
They wanted to trade, which is funny.
Wouldn't be funny up north. That's a usual occurrence.
If I don't see it tonight,
They're not getting their quality goods, that's for sure.
Sergeant.
Yes, Captain.
I need you to double the men at the palisade now. And then I need a couple of the men to round up some supplies with me.
I'll see who I can send your way, Captain.
Thank you.
Go with the captain.
I'll be back with the supplies.
Aye, understood. What?
I don't know if that was a smart idea, but it sure was, bold, to say the least.
No.
Roll
Get out of here!
Chat.
Am I not helping you? Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were nude.
He's undressed at the minute.
Yes.
Take a goddamn box, would you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just grab a new one.
I've gotta go grab a couple more, Captain.
Is there? What? I'll just take this one then.
I'm gonna grab a couple more. Just wait.
I understand.
Go grab a couple more.
Aye.
Go on. How do you go?
When you have finished, Captain William,
Mm.
meet me in the
Of course.
training grounds. Have your men bring 2 torches.
Oh dear.
Oh, you didn't know? Tapping one on the helm is a sign of disrespect, like throwing a glove at a knight's foot.
Look, listen. It was a slip of the hand. My scoliosis.
Slip of the
has
hand.
been-
You took 3 seconds to place it onto my helm. Meet me
We're gonna start going towards the bridge, Cap.
I thought you were
in
someone
the
else. It's
training
dark.
room.
Oh
What
no!
on earth?
Whoa! What on earth? Hold on, give me a moment.
no!
Please forgive a geriatric old man, won't you, Captain?
I will not.
He's got scoliosis, Captain. Please.
I think the militia could learn a thing or two.
Should I?
No,
Do
I
need to
it'll
treat
work.
him? I
heard
No,
pain.
it'll work. No,
Yes,
it'll work
Jack.
itself out. It normally does.
What the fuck is scoliosis?
But he sounds like he's in pain in
He's
there.
got he's got the bonitis.
If you
it
are
acts up
taking
every
all
now
these
and
out
then.
to those
Myrindal.
fuckers in the fort, try to mention the friends that just came by town.
Captain, are you okay
in there?
I'm sure their leader would just love to go on them.
It comes with age.
Myrindal.
Not sure that would be entirely, yes.
It's not one of your birds, is it?
I think it's a dance.
No.
Or something, probably from Gradia.
I see.
What is happening up there?
I think the door is having.
Either
a
I'm
seizure.
drunk or that door just keeps opening and closing.
I think the door is having a seizure.
Give me a moment.
I don't.
Just one moment.
The door's just permanently closed.
Castle's haunted.
Well, what are you two doing up here?
Escaping from everything out there.
I see. Good to see you're alive. Captain Amelia is looking for you, Kyla.
Yeah, I know.
Is there a specific reason?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Right, I'll leave you to it. I need to go make some deals with some bandits, so I will be back.
What?
They have the goal to come up and try and trade. They need food and medicine, and quite honestly, we need the silver to pay our guards, so...
See if you can get my sword back.
No promises. Everything is fine. No worries. Pardon?
crate must be light as a feather if you're able to run that fast.
Help the captain. Go on, bring the crates up.
Alright, here's the last crate.
Oh, I'm just trying to pick it up.
Have we gotten the money already?
Careful now. I have shown you nothing but respect.
Captain.
Leaving my town is not respect, but
To be fair, the only reason that happened was because we were lied to.
You were never lied to. You were offered 300 silver for the safe return of a noble, which you accepted. Just because a noble inflates their own value does not mean you were lied to.
2 more gold.
And you yourself told me that you know nobles to be scoundrels and liars.
Absolutely. That is why we steal from nobles.
And is that why you kill commoners as well?
The best is the best. We are not kill commoners. Most of our ranks are slaves. We do not kill commoners unless they give us a reason to. But we are here to trade, no? No need to spark this defiance. You put your crates, then back off the bridge. We put our coin, then we back off the bridge.
No, no, no. Put your coin up now. I don't see any coppers with you.
Oh, that's because we brought silver. You fool.
Let us see it. You've seen our goods?
Bring the coin forward so they can see the coin. 4 pouches, 25 silver each. 100 in total.
We will drop the crates here. I will approach to take the silver, and we will withdraw.
But of course. There is absolutely
Drop the
nothing
cage,
to worry
Swans.
about. We are here to do business. You have this strange preconceived notion that we are some sort of monsters.
I'm waiting for you to prove me
Hand him
wrong.
the silver. And you may check it as well if it makes you feel better. Go and hand him the silver.
Looks like a bad situation.
Captain, will you take the bags for me? As I count them.
I meant to ask you a question while you were here, scribe.
Very well.
We obviously had 4 of yours, and they came back unscathed. Did you happen to have any of our brothers, or are they all dead in the attack?
All dead in the attack, unfortunately. If we had any, we would have used them as leverage. But
I figured as much. Business is business, after all.
It certainly is.
Have you counted?
Yes, I believe so. Seems to be accounted
Are
for.
you satisfied?
I am.
Someone take this.
We are
Careful.
businessmen
Hurry
at
up.
heart. The Cyclops is not a terrible man like he is painted. Yes, we rob and steal from nobles. Yes, there are times that the common folk cross us, as you have seen. But such is life. But we take this coin and we go to the border. And we buy slaves from the Empire. And our army grows. And we steal for more nobles.
Well, hopefully, if you're back through these parts of the woods, we can continue to do fruitful business.
I'm sure that we will. Men, grab these crates and let us be on our way.
I have a question.
Of course.
Have you
Let's go away.
been seeing anything in the night? Strange happening?
Oh, yes. There are strange things that run through the night. We keep the gates closed
Are you
when
fucking
it gets
kidding me?
darker than this. They
Are you
are hooded men with masks. They do not speak English.
Report, Knight.
You can call that their
They killed 6 of our men last
Deal has gone off as
They get in
smoothly as it could. We have our 100 silver, they have their food.
They used rope. They look for any entrance that they have. We did not expect such a thing.
Guardsman, here.
However, we were able to drive them back with fire.
So there's extra.
Shall I take these back to the castle?
Wait for the captain's commands.
Very well.
Do not get yourselves killed, Captain. Otherwise, we will not be able to do further business.
Your name, I never got it.
Say the same to you.
We will try.
To be your dad.
Say again, Elf. I did not hear you.
Your name, I did not get it.
Ah, Salah.
Give the
Salah
money to the
Krudi.
royal captain.
A pleasure. From Gradia.
Very good, Salah.
Give it to Falgrith.
As you know, I'm Myrindal.
One of
And
you will
I,
accompany her. Leave the money on his table.
I hope that you and yours find safe passage.
Come along.
Wherever you're going.
We will not if we take too long, because once it is dark, it is a death sentence to be outside. So,
Right.
Ledford, I wish you adieu. Good night.
Good night.
Come on, boys. Back to Stourling.
Food, medicine, things we could muster to give.
Why are we trading with bandits?
Because we need to pay our guards.
We need coin.
Because without guards, then the bandits come in.
What? You mean the bandits who are so likely to launch another raid on the castle and take what they please like they did the last time?
That was a show of power, clearly. They want us to be...
Yes, and now you're demonstrating Ledford to be powerless.
Not
I was
powerless.
trading powerless.
Powerless.
Kate, have you ever had to deal with politics in your life?
No, but I keep getting thrashed around by
No,
men
then
with
shut the fuck up.
swords.
Because then you don't understand what we're having to deal with.
Also, your slave ran
It's as
off.
simple as that.
Hey, she went across the bridge and snapped one of our torches.
So, she's about to start a political incident, it seems. I wonder who's going to answer for that.
And guess who's responsible for his slave?
Sergeant, get the men back to the walls!
No, the captain. Double it back on the
Double
walls
the
at
watch
the
on the
front gate. Go.
walls! I don't want what happened last night to be happening again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Captain.
Get it done!
All the money is accounted for and back at the barracks. Make sure that that happens.
With Falgrith, it's been sent down to Falgrith.
Good. Let me know if he wants to speak to me. I still have missives for him.
Captain. Of course.
Alex, he's coming. He's coming.
Did something happen?
Figured I would give you a little bit of information since you were so helpful. A sign of good faith, if you will. Your captain asked us about things that moved in the dark, yes?
Yes.
Hooded figures. Ah, there he is. I will repeat myself. As a sign of good faith, because you were amicable and did not try anything, I figured I would let you know these hooded creatures. They are not very far away. There is a camp on the other side of the main road outside of Ledford. Somewhere between here and Dunstead. I have seen them coming to and fro from there. I have also seen gentlemen with wide-brimmed hats to and fro from the same camp.
Oi, fuck off.
Do with this as you will.
Fuck off.
Thank you for the good business.
Of course.
Good night. Brothers, sisters.
Fuck.
By the
Fucking
gods.
walked into our town. They fucking own the place.
I just came to tell him that the stuff's in.
Captain, do you know what this means? Men in wide-brimmed hats coming from the same place that these monsters in masks are coming from.
You know exactly what he means. It means what Arn said is wrong.
We're not done
Very
with the
wrong.
Empire. Not by a long shot. Neither you nor you heard that. Understood?
I never hear anything.
You must inform Falgrith.
Shall I head there right away?
Aye. I'll write a letter and leave it on his table.
Right.
He needs to know as soon as possible. I'm sure he would like to start preparations for something.
Of course.
Everything alright, Cat?
Why would they not just kill us all and take Tarek anyway? Why all this?
It's still only 3 Inquisitors versus a castle.
This is true, but they have the manpower to kill us all. You've seen what those monsters can do.
Perhaps there's unrest in the capital. Perhaps they do not have the unlimited manpower that we once thought. Maybe they are spread thin after conquering 3 kingdoms and cannot afford to fight another unified front.
I doubt it.
In any case, if you were a large empire, already known to be aggressive, would you want to attack a kingdom openly and potentially unite all of your enemies against you? Or would you divide them and then swallow them up little by little?
Suppose.
It's unfortunate, but whatever they're planning is to expand their borders. However,
So close to ours.
we do have one advantage. They are playing a sort of game, and as long as we can understand the rules to that game and know where the chess pieces lie, we can potentially win.
They have monsters that come out in the night and slay us while we sleep. That's hardly a game.
Not if you don't understand it, no. But a chess piece is just a chess piece. Even if the queen can move from all sides, if she's beset by pawns. Well,
You heard what Falker said. Those are no simple pawns.
we are the pawns.
They're an army of king and queens.
Perhaps. But doesn't mean we can give up.
You don't say much, do you?
I speak occasionally. In fact, I have a suggestion.
Oh,
The information
by all
that they gave you.
I don't mind me.
I do not mean to say anything about making a move against the Empire, but these things pose a threat, do they not? These creatures in the night. Not only do they pose a threat to us, but they pose a threat to the bandits as well. Perhaps you could convince them to do a conjoined alliance, a temporary one at the moment, to attack these creatures, this camp. Put one less threat to bed.
It would be a hard sell. They're better off just leaving.
It will keep them both alive.
I don't think Falgriff would want to work with thieves.
It's only a suggestion.
Besides, if your options were, hey, we could help this town that we just attacked, take out this threat near them, or we could just fuck off to Lionhall and do business like we always do, what would you pick?
I'm just weighing our options, that's all.
It's not a terrible idea. I don't mean to shout it down, just...
There isn't many options left here in Ledford.
Well, got a little bit more of that borrowed time back. So there's that.
And what of what the king did?
Marching south?
Didn't the king unite a bunch of other people, places.
What do you mean?
You're in a meeting with the king.
Yes,
Or you're not.
I was. The contents of that meeting was not to unite foreign realms. It was a meeting between him and his subservients, ensuring their loyalty. His minor lords, well, they say they will stand with Ledford, so we could call on their help.
They should be here now. If they were, we could build quicker.
That is true, however.
And
Raising
if we
men
united
takes
all
time
under
and
one-
money. If we were to pull them all up so suddenly, well, I fear the lords would find a reason not to raise them again. Especially in our most dire hour. It's no secret that there are those that do not support Prince Gavis's rightful claim to the throne.
He means well, he's just young.
I know. He's doing the best that he can. But for some, that is not good enough.
Get that letter to Falgrith.
Right. Wait. It's fine. I'll just combine these into a stack. Actually.
Perhaps these bandits are making home this fort that they've taken over. Perhaps they're looking for something more permanent.
Huh.
That is why they're establishing a trade with Ledford, as well as
Perhaps.
other nearby areas.
Though they have apparently been doing trade long with Lionhall. There we are. A letter detailing today's events, including the transaction and what we've learned of the masked individuals. Well, let's go drop these off, shall we? Do you mind taking this for me? Take that. Very good. New Brunswick Myrindal has left a letter detailing today's events, including the bandit exchange as well as the 2 missives that he has for him. He's left them at the door. With a guard, I'm assuming. Alright. So, what do you say we get some actual food? See if I
Or
can
me
even stomach
watching
it.
you eat, you mean?
You can eat as well, you know. You don't have to just stand there and do nothing.
Unfortunately not.
Surgeon, you alright there? You might need to see a chiropractor. I don't know if that's been invented yet, but you should see one.
Oh shit! You.
I think you're a few years ahead of its on, Sergeant.
I was, no. I was just.
Aaron, have you seen Captain Amelia?
I have not. Not recently.
Fuck.
She's so sneaky.
Just.
It's pathetic, honestly.
How's Kat doing?
I don't know, why don't you ask her herself? She's hiding behind the fucking wall.
I'm not fucking hiding. I'm keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't kill anyone else I care about.
Boo!
I'm so scared.
Get over yourself. You lost your boyfriend.
You get over yourself, little prissy bitch.
No, I love myself.
Oh, I know you do. You only love yourself. That's the problem.
And what are you, Cat? But a useless fucking barmaid.
Could
with
you
nothing more than a
And you're
to-
a useless fucking slave.
Please.
Not useless, I saved this whole fucking town.
Servith, please be on your way.
Yes, I did. Why don't
And
you
you
talk
keep
to Anne
telling
about
yourself
that?
because apparently you have a righteous attitude. I didn't realize.
How did
you
you
say
not?
that
Are
you
you
are
fucking
out for
stupid?
good. You say
Both
that you don't
of you,
care about
please.
things.
Now
doing
you're
good
putting
things,
words in my
yet
mouth.
Both of you,
try
please,
to
silence!
say
that I was a good.
Please, I need to speak to Kat.
Make sure you spank her into submission.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Make me, slut.
Oh, you fucking whore. I swear to God, how has she not been executed in this town? I don't understand. People like to execute people, yet when a slave acts up and everything, I don't understand. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. God, I want people. Why are people saying that she's in the right? I don't understand. Why are people saying that she saved this town? She killed the man. Kyla and Cade were not in trouble and they were not in danger. We could have gotten them all out, yet she decided to kill someone instead, without asking for anyone else's opinions. I don't understand how people can make that right. I don't understand how people think it in this world. I don't get it. Why are some deaths good and some deaths bad? I don't understand.
I wish I had an easy answer for you.
Sorry. What did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm doing great.
Right. I have a lot of concerns about Servith's behavior. It's not going unnoticed. As far as this situation, I don't really have any words, but I suppose I don't really know what I want to say to you.
It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Helps to know that. Okay. That
Of
much at
course.
least helps.
Eric was a friend to all of us. I'm sorry to see him gone.
Quite like that. That's just how it is sometimes.
Well,
But,
I mean, when you gotta take a piss with bandits, you know, they just get a little touchy. Especially the
getting
one called
dark.
the animal.
But he had it coming. Didn't have me coming,
he?
that's for sure.
I see what you did there, Sergeant.
It's just how it
No one
is.
wants to know what that sounds like, Blaze.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah?
You're right, Tinker. Alright.
Yeah, what he came for?
Cool.
Did I just watch
Hey,
you?
it's just a stool.
Yeah.
The guild
I got
house when
tortured
she
by men
needs us.
full and full plate.
We'll be heading
It's
back.
hilarious.
Okay. Oh, it looked to me like you were wanting to be sat on.
No, the captain, we did a duo. He told me
With
to get
play
on
or
my
without?
hands and knees. He told me to get on my
captain
hands and
wanted
knees,
you
and
on
then a
his
man
hands
fell
and
over
knees?
me.
Good man.
Don't make it sound like that, for fuck's sake.
Fucking doesn't in this
Good
town.
fucking taste. I admire you more.
Fuck's sake.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Captain,
Do you guys want to go grab something to eat
No.
now?
Oh,
So I may charge my mouth.
Jesus Christ, just go to your fucking house.
Stop
talking
to me.
Stop talking to me!
Get
the fuck out of here!
Alright. Go out.
If you look real hard, you with the red eyes. If you look real hard, you look kind of exactly like the sergeant. You ever thought about it?
Who is that?
Don't make it weird, mate.
You're making it
I'm
so-
not making it weird at all.
You fell
I was
asleep
telling
for
you.
the past 2 minutes.
Say what?
Yeah? No, it's 4 now. 4 minutes.
What happened?
What's wrong with you?
I could not hear you for some
The
reason.
story. It's getting really old.
What story?
Never mind.
You mean how the animal squeezed
No.
my cock?
I love this one. Oh, please do tell it again.
Right, so I was
Alright.
stuck inside of a bandit castle,
Ah.
and there was this
Oh, here you
bastard
go.
that was growling at me.
I mean, he's not like confirmed as dead, right? Like he could still be alive, right?
Nicholas.
His fate is worse if he is alive.
I don't think so.
Myrindal.
I could use a bite to eat, and also I'm here to collect payment.
Oh, is it text to you?
No.
No,
For
this
past
is
lessons.
for writing lessons.
I see.
They saw
Mr.
them
Myrindal?
botch their
Yes,
homework.
Savior?
Could I ask a favor?
See about
Could you help me
correcting lessons.
commemorate Tarek for the good he's done with this town? Early in the morning.
Sure.
Thank you.
Pardon me. Going to see about cooking this.
Have you seen Miss Cat? By any chance?
No, she's run off. Again.
Has anyone seen Miss Cat?
She's alright. I just spoke to her.
Right on.
Yeah, I'll come tomorrow morning to. Can I?
Did you happen to say something, sir?
Do you know where she is now?
I did not.
I do not.
Apologies, I thought I heard something.
If you, would you like something to drink that I can get you while that cooks?
Just water.
You're one of.
Alright.
Would you like a drink, lad? About to be. That's what it seems like.
None for me.
It's a bit difficult for a quote-unquote disgraced courier to get work
I
around
can't
here.
drink while on the job.
Disgraced?
Wow.
I'm fine.
What happened?
Thank you.
Weren't you there?
This is about Dunsted.
Excuse me.
No. This is about that whole dungeon debacle with the slave. The bandit.
Ah. Right. Thank you, Nicholas.
A plate and a mug of ale would be wonderful.
Have you been here long, sir?
You'll have to wait a moment while I cook it.
Yes, fine.
I've served here for a few years, yes.
Here's the coin. I'll take a
What
seat.
is your thoughts on what has occurred today?
Thoughts? Can I have another mug of
I am
ale?
new in town. I do not know this Derek.
I know how you get,
what I
Maya.
should know and what I should feel.
My thoughts on the matter do not matter much.
Like what's
Everyone's opinion is valued to a newcomer.
Go on.
That's great.
Thank you, Nicholas.
To me, it's just another day in that phone.
I'm just trying to like wrap my head around like the fact that corn, you know.
I suppose that is what most people feel. Those who are not drowning their sorrows at least already.
There's only the female one.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. We want the male one.
What do you need the male one for? What did he do
did
this time?
things unspeakable, and he must pay for his crimes. Unspeakable things.
You're right. You want us
Drow
to take
magic
you?
or what?
If it means
No,
Tyler doesn't
much
get fucking
worse.
taken, I don't give a shit.
What do you do?
He touched one of our men.
Did he like it?
Deserved it.
No. No, I didn't.
It was a bad touch.
Oh, I see.
If the gods are getting that up in arms about being
Wah,
touched.
wah, go cry about it.
Never mind.
How you doing?
Could you help me commemorate Tarek? All the good he's done in this town. Early in the morning.
Tomorrow morning, then.
Tingle.
We only found the female drow, not the male one.
Wait, isn't that the male one over there?
Do I need to go down there? Stay here.
Sergeant, get them in. Get them in position.
I need to sit.
Get the fuck downstairs, come on. Stop fucking around.
What the fuck is going on up there?
You, stand at the front. You, stand at the front. You two, up on the walls, go. Get the fuck on the walls.
Get the fuck on the walls.
Yeah, poor cat.
Sergeant, your men's intelligence do not cease to amaze me.
Tell me the sergeant.
I could agree with that. But,
And sure, he's thrown into the dungeon, would you?
Yeah, you can have this torch.
Right away.
Thank you.
Oh, he's gone.
You can make that call. At the front.
Oh, I can.
Sergeant. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
When you get time,
How can he not make the call? He's a royal guard. I don't get it.
Did you just spit at the royal guard?
Sergeant, would you please get him under control? He's starting to spit on me. Your men.
Yeah, I'll go get him. I'll go get him.
You assist him.
That one right there.
Assist
Little
your
infant
sergeant.
who just spit on one of the royal guards.
Well, my orders are
Right over
to
here,
get
so I'm
him
just
under
gonna
control.
His fingers up his nose.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, it's a little bit broader in the courtyard.
you know, you could very well take his tongue for spitting on you.
Oh, I'm very well.
We're a great deal above him for positioning.
Very, very well.
Is your leg supposed to be like that?
He's hitting us with a smooth criminal.
Dun, 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 dun.
What kind of wait? What? What was that tune?
Oh, you know, it's one of the eastern bards.
In all honesty, Myrindal, I do not think it wise to be walking around in the dark without a torch.
I was hoping to grab a torch, but I do not see them anymore. Must have been moved. Ah,
I'm
looks like
sure
there's
we
a
could.
entrance
No?
to the cave now.
I think I know where we can get one.
Very good.
See?
Looks like he's
walking forwards.
Get your fucking stick.
No, it looks like he's
laying
walking
here, Gav.
forwards.
I thought we'd share a stick, because, you know.
Sergeant, get the fuck away from me and go somewhere else.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone to Grove or some.
I don't believe they are doing that anymore.
Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die.
Oh, I think Tang's over there. Neat.
Where?
Behind the tavern.
Where?
Halfling? Did not see you just now. Halfling, it's dangerous to be alone at this time of night. You should find a group to be with.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just.
I believe they're intoxicated, sir.
What was the thing? I'm just. Can't believe Terry got you.
No. I'm sorry. I wish that there was something that we could do.
It's okay. I'm just making my way back home, but thank you for your concern, Myrindal.
Of course.
Sorry.
I can walk you to your home if
It'd
you
be
want.
wise for you to return back home.
Well, I think. Well, I mean. Huh?
Never mind.
I think we should just take
well,
them
yeah,
home
okay. Like, yeah, maybe you should. Sorry. I can't even string sentences together right now.
I see.
I appreciate that.
Right. Just be safe, will you?
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Yeah, you take care of.
I will. Jack? What are you doing out here alone? Don't you know what time it is?
I know. I'm more worried about Cat though at the moment.
Where'd she run off to?
Somewhere that.
How
She keeps
good.
thinking that.
Hmm.
Keeps thinking that Tarek's death was a good thing. Nobody wanted her to die. We all wanted to save his life, but in the end, I truly think he gave himself up more than.
You're probably right. You said she's thinking that his
She's
death was a...
taking it the hardest.
Of course. She thinks his death was a good thing, you said?
She's saying that everyone else says death was a good thing.
Right.
That we were trying to protect this town. That we were trying to protect people in it. In the end, it was his choice. He even came straight to me and told me that if it came to it, we were to sell him out. Even if it meant for the money. didn't want to see him die. I didn't want to see him get dragged out of this town and burned at some fucking stake. Sure, no one. Something we all had to. Whether it was the wrong thing or.
To be honest, it hasn't truly sunk in yet that he's gone. Thought that somehow maybe he'd just show up like he gave them the slip or something. Again.
I'm still expecting to wake up tomorrow morning. See his bright red hair up there working on the fort. But I know it's not happening.
You see Myrindal approaching, a blade in.
Dang it.
Everything alright?
Myrindal.
Yes?
Jack. Where is Kat?
What? What's wrong?
Last I saw, she was here.
She went running off that way, apparently.
Sword.
We should find her. Oh, wait. Ah. There she is.
Hello?
We were about to get worried about you. Considering what time it is.
Don't need to worry about me. Hey, Mr.
Surprised to see you still out, Myrindal.
Yes.
You see a sword in Tang's hand. A sword you recognize.
What's that?
Tarek's sword.
Where did you find that?
Where I put it.
Where you...
He wanted to keep it hidden, in case he was found. Apparently his steel blade sticks out a lot more.
Steel, huh? Didn't know it was of that make.
A good use.
By the way, Myrindal.
Yes.
Noticed that there were bandits over the bridge earlier. What was that all about?
Well,
Would you mind giving me?
they wanted to barter for food and medicine in exchange for silver. We got back a portion of the ransom in exchange for enough supplies to get them through the near future.
Do not waste it.
I see.
I won't.
It's a regular
Is that
custom,
all?
apparently, for bandits and for bandits to trade with the keeps. In any case, yes, that was all. At the very least, we've secured a source of silver, which is important, given that we really need to pay our guardian.
That would be true. That's what it sounds like. Even they know it was out there. Makes you wonder if they're out there now.
The only thing is, if word gets out to them that word gets out to them about the events that transpired the night after the night during the raid.
Right.
They will be out for blood.
I'm sure they would be.
I told them we had no hostages. They did ask. So?
I assume if we did, you'd probably have used that as bargaining chip or something.
That's exactly what I told them. You see fire on the other side of that hill? Light?
Indra made a trip outside, and she's taken the entire Iron Wolf company with them for herbs that they're in dire need of before winter passes.
I see.
I tried to join them, but
I had heard from them that they were going to help Dryad. Hello.
what is it, Myrindal?
I just don't want them to get snuck up on.
With that said, we definitely don't want anyone alone tonight.
Yes.
If any of those things get back in the town again, anyone that's alone will get picked off.
Yes.
No doubt about it.
Do we not have guards at the front with torches?
I believe their priority is the castle, and the castle only. From what I heard, 3 guards did die last night.
I see. Looks like we've got more people outside of the gates. I'm going to go try and round them up. Bring them inside at least the
That would be a good
palisades.
idea. Can't have them staying out there.
Yes.
Perhaps we should get some more able bodies before going forward in case. Tang seems to be over there by the camp to the side.
Yes. No worries. Someone in there?
Oi, we're trying to sleep. Go away.
You're sleeping in here, in the hunter's hut?
Not a good idea in here.
Yes, we are sleeping in here, in the hunter's hut. Now go away, shoot.
What are you really doing in there then?
Hang on, they look like they're rough.
We're sleeping in the hut.
You don't look very asleep to me, and also, did you not realize that we have all sorts of...
yes, There's 2 of them asleep on the floor.
Inside now! Get inside the walls!
Sounds like something happened.
Inside the walls now! Inside the walls now! Inside the walls now! Come on!
Why?
Why do you
Now
think?
is not the time. Move.
Quickly.
Myrindal, get inside now. Myrindal.
Right.
Now. In.
Making sure the others do too.
Get in.
Go let the guard.
Can't afford to let this thing pick anyone off.
Of course.
The numbers are dwindling. That's not good.
Right, time to alert the guards. Oh my.
Get inside.
Yeah, it was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. Even more scarier than the Servants of Ash.
Is that so? Guardsmen, relay this message.
It's them.
They're coming.
Get inside. We'll close the gate.
We need to make sure everyone else is inside.
We have.
Get within the gates. They're coming.
People are in the tavern still. Mm-hmm.
Get inside the gates.
Yes, yes, we know. We have a
Yes, but
person to carry.
how close are they?
Don't know.
Inquisitors control these things?
I'm not entirely sure.
So,
Those things are
All
back.
I know is that these things have been
people are
attacking
saying
the
to
What are
get
they?
inside, yet they're not getting inside
And the Lord
themselves. It looks
lets
really wise,
Inquisitors from the Empire come and take over.
and it's like an expert's telling people to contradict themselves.
Just get inside the walls. You all get in the walls.
And you?
I'll be going shortly. I'll gather the rest.
Been pissed off. Demon.
Are you sure?
We're not going to take any unnecessary risks. I can't leave any bodies out there, Captain. I don't expect you to come.
Good luck. I have to tend to the walls.
Wolves, inside the guild house. Get more torches.
You're going out there.
Aye, we're going out there. I've got boys out there.
Like they said, they're gonna gather their own.
God damn
If
it.
you're able to bring one back alive. If.
Allah.
And only if.
You're asking them. We'll give it a shot.
I am. I said only if.
We'll try.
I expect you to end your lives first.
The only way I see them going down is lopping off their fucking head.
It's just these people.
Now they want us to go inside the sleep. I frankly do not care for demons.
The blade is light in your hand. Surprising so. Not much more than your own daggers.
Come on. I guess we carry them inside as well.
There's a man up at the protocol. He's ready to close it on your orders, sir. You're gonna leave all the people in the tavern to sleep to, just die. Madam, if you're gonna get inside, get the fuck inside. No need to stand on it.
What's the status, Myrindal?
Don't know yet. But the Iron Wolves have decided to go back out because they left some of their boys behind. I fear a slaughter.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Stand here with me.
Please tell me Blaze is not with them.
He is.
I heard Captain say they want live one. Bring back.
They're going back out, all their men, to get the ones that have fallen, from what I've heard.
And maybe capture one of those things.
The only way I see those things going down is their heads chopped off.
Or maybe with that amount of swords, they might actually hit them.
Haven't seen any of the
I can
nurses.
only hope.
No.
Any of the nurses anywhere? You see his side has started to bleed again.
Alright.
I'll probably hear it later. I don't know.
Hold on. Keep your eyes out. Nothing to
Can
worry
go
about.
check the infirmary.
I'll go check it.
Let him go. I charged him with defending the tavern with his life. Let him do it.
Get out of here. Yeah, fine, whatever.
Hope your men were practicing. We might have a show in our hands here soon.
If I may, I'll stand over here. You seem like the best armored out of everything here.
Sure.
I appreciate the kindness.
I think I'll need to put some on my two-hand.
What a first night to be in town.
Yeah, you're good on short sword. Who knows? Maybe nothing will happen.
Where's Lucian?
I'd be standing near Tang. He doesn't have the limitations of flesh.
Who is Tang?
That one there.
Oh, the one who has continuously blinded me with whatever is in his chest.
That one.
Where did Lucian go?
I don't know how much the will cost if we need to use it all, but
Morgrim,
I will take some of it.
can I borrow a
Yes.
spear?
We don't actually have any spears yet. The only ones we have are the display ones. They won't last. But I am doing something right now. If we can get some of those training spears. I'm taking some of the wool from this and wrapping it around my hammer so I can light it. These things don't like fire, they don't like light. If we can use that against them. Fucking door's haunted. If we can
Fair
use
enough.
that against them.
Then we should get the training spears and you want to wrap cloth on them? Light them like torches?
They're all in the back.
Basically.
I see.
And if you can use them against them, even better.
I'll see what I can do.
Anything fire-like. If we had fire arrows, it would be wonderful, but we don't.
Where's the captain? Have you seen him?
Popped up.
Right.
Might be under the walls, yes.
Or the weight on top of his orders.
Oh my god. You're not a captain. I'm asking the captain.
Captain.
I already
Aye.
asked the captain.
Blacksmith has an idea. Apparently, since these things do not like fire, we get some of the training spears, have the clothier wrap cloth around it, light them, and use them as, well, a source of fire, light, and offensive
It's not
power.
bad of an idea. Might take a while to make, though.
Yes. Can I borrow one or two of your men to help in this?
I need the men for now.
Very well, then
Tomorrow
can I just
morning,
have the
we'll
access
make
to
some.
your barracks tomorrow morning? But they might attack now. Just grant me access to the barracks,
Very
I'll
well.
have some of the militiamen take care of it.
Sounds good. Get it done.
Very well.
I asked one of your men for a torch.
What?
Okay, you're in the militia, aren't you? And Kat?
Yes.
And Selenar, you're all with me. Come on. Take some spears. Bring them to Morgrim in the blacksmith's shop. Take what you can carry.
Are we preparing for a fight?
Potentially, yes. Everyone grab two if you can. Go ahead and grab one as well, sir. Sergeant Rinwall. Cade, grab a training spear. Take it to Morgrim in the forge.
We're supposed to take it to Morgan in the forge, but the door's locked. Hello? Hello?
Whoops.
Hello?
We don't have the ability to make you metal spears, but what we do have are...
This way, Cade.
Come over here.
First of all,
There's wool and fabrics basically sitting on that table. Start wrapping them around the tips, basically as if you were wrapping a torch. Light them only when they're close. You don't want to ruin the spear and the...
you have flint or anything to light?
We have torches already outside.
on the walls.
Needs to be... Is this meant to be a bonfire? Like what?
Brunswick, Morgrim, and the militiamen have grabbed a bunch of training spears with the okay from the captain.
Oh, sorry.
We are working with the clothier to make them into essentially polearm torches for use against the attackers.
Would you be able to wrap that for me? Thank you.
Right, how many still need to be wrapped?
Keep them back.
All of them.
Well, these this is enough. What the hell do they reckon?
If fire could hurt these things, then just set me on fire.
These the prepared ones. We'll say so.
What do we need the fire for?
Take this cloth, wrap it like a torch.
Putting them into makeshift long torches.
You put that one over
When
them.
things get too close, light the tips and set them ablaze. At the very least, it'll help keep them back.
Yeah.
If I get a good swing in with this, I'll make it hot with this.
I see.
Careful.
Thank you for actually sticking around, Selenar, and waiting for further orders rather than just running right off into wherever you want to do. Much appreciated.
So many fucking. No problem. Do you ever hear back from the merchant?
I don't disagree with you.
I have not. I did not see her after we spoke.
I don't know exactly
Tomorrow.
what we're planning with these, but
We light them. Apparently, these things, they do not like fire and light. So, we light those and use them to fight them back. Yeah. It's got cloth wrapped around the top. It's meant to be lit so we could fight them back. They do not like flame.
Not many things do.
In fact, it might be best to store some of them out here.
might be best to store all of them out here so that you don't have to run inside there.
Right.
If the opportunity should present itself to reclaim him, I should like to take it.
You really think that we could fight not only a camp full of these,
That's all of
but
them.
also a camp full of inquisitors?
Oh, right. Thank you.
If the opportunity presents itself.
If the opportunity presents itself.
I hear you're pleased to hide
If we find the opportunity.
I respect that.
There's no way we're getting in there. This is the Empire we're talking about, Cade. They don't give opportunity.
Depends how you read it.
They just kill.
How's your spearmanship?
He's not dead until I see him dead with my own eyes.
Not very good, though. Point me in a direction, I may be able to at least provide a body.
Yeah. It's just a training spear,
I
but
heard
it's
the
got cloth.
explanation.
Good, good. Light it if you see them coming. Use it to defend your life.
I shall.
Good.
Last time I used something like this, it was wolves.
Definitely not dealing with wolves this time.
If we're not using the
If only
function
we were
closing
so
the door
lucky.
to keep the seamstress inside safe.
Where's my torch?
Quite a day, ain't it? Arriving in this town very attacked.
I want to step away from the wall. a bit.
Haven't used a spear since I was
Since I was
92.
Alright. You might want to grab one as well, Sir Renwald.
Is what they taught us. Forward, back, forward, back. Outlaws and Hayloft tend to have one plan of attack, and that is attack. So we attack back. And we won.
I just hope I live through the night. Would be bad to leave Jack,
here
the
they
only
come.
employee, again.
Alright.
Seems that the Iron Wolves have returned.
They have.
They've been seen
wise to close
stalking in the forest to the right.
Don't know.
To the right.
They don't come past the bridge, though. We put a bunch of torches there. They've stayed back. There's still people in the village sleeping in their huts, Captain. Wolves, if you're injured, go get seen. The rest of you, we're going back to the guild house. It makes our shadows safe.
Eyes forward.
Well, I put the
Alright,
bodies.
we need a torch on every house.
At the guild house, mate.
If we can muster a torch, grab one.
There's a
Come on
bunch
then.
of
Touch one to each house.
Let's go, Wolves.
Citizens have been moving them.
Everyone, grab a torch. There must be a torch on one house each.
Grab a torch. We're going torchlight.
Suppose I shall go grab one.
Very well. Do not believe there are torches up here.
No. I'm not sure where to find the torches.
I believe the
I
brewery
believe there'll
has
be
some.
enough torches as it is.
The
There'll be
brewery
enough.
may have one. No, every house. This is not every house.
We'll let the citizens know. And I'm sure they'll light one during the night.
Well,
I hope these work.
I wonder if the tavern will refund my rental of a bench for tonight. I'm sorry. I'm trying the humans' humor.
Don't worry, it's fine. Just got a lot on my mind, is all.
Wow, that is spooky.
Phew. So long
That's
day.
the third night in a fucking row I've had to wake up on this shift.
Trust me, it's not getting any better.
Don't tell me it's them again. Those things.
It is.
Fucking figured.
Yeoman.
Yes.
We need to get the militia. We need to get the militia patrolling the palisade to stop them from coming in.
Are they climbing the walls now?
I don't know, but to stop that from happening, we should be patrolling the palisade.
I'll talk to the captain.
Yeah, to answer your question, they do. They hopped the walls over there last night. Tied a rope around it there to get inside.
All the more reason to get patrols made.
I'll see the captain.
Saw that shit last night myself.
Stay put.
Captain. A recommendation has been made to have the militia patrol the palisade with torches to make sure that the things do not climb over the walls.
That sounds like a good idea. Get it done.
Very well.
Actually,
yes.
Hold that thought. Get some of the guards to do it instead. Have the militia prepare within the walls.
Very good.
I'd rather you be safe than out there on the palisade.
I suppose I'll leave that to you, Sergeant?
Aye. Yeah,
Very well.
might as well.
I see them.
Drow just said that she's seen them. Alright, the militia is gathering in the town square. Make sure that the guards got to go and get a handle on things. Yes.
I'm not technically part of the relationship, but I'd like to join. I know this probably isn't this time.
You want to help? Stay here and wait for my orders. You, can I have your torch?
No.
What a spicy night.
Is there any men near there?
I don't know.
Any men where? After the drow.
Oh, scattered. That's not good.
Perhaps the scaffolding of the fort will give us a good view of the surrounding area.
Perhaps. What's the situation?
We're patrolling the palisade to make sure these things don't climb past it or climb over it. We're to split off into pairs. 2 people and patrol the palisade.
Who gave you this order?
That was my aunt's suggestion. If you wish to follow through with it, yeoman, militia is at your call.
I spoke to the guard captain. He's having his sergeant. You're taking care of that with your men, are you not?
Yeah.
Militia has been told to pull inside and hold the walls.
Right. I'll let on know.
Fuck is the men I just told them to come out there. Oh, God damn it, I gave them a fucking order.
Stand somewhere high where they can see us.
Yeoman?
Yes.
I've been advised to remind the captain that there are people sleeping inside these huts, and we cannot simply pull everyone inside to the keep, else those who are left out here be slaughtered and the rest.
The guards are to patrol the palisades. That is the order of the
Got
captain.
it.
We, the militia, can make sure that the people stay safe. For now...
So that is the order?
Let's continue to hold until the guards are out here.
I do.
If they get out here.
Where in the hell are the guards? Please do.
Myrindal. The palisade needs to be patrolled.
I know. I spoke to the captain about it. He's supposed to be having guardsmen hop on it. I have not seen them yet.
Stop waiting for the guardsmen. Get the militia together, Yeoman.
All right.
We have to make it look like it's manned.
No worries.
I'm sure we can kill these things, How do you fight that?
All right. Oh.
Alright. Go fall back to the wall.
Right.
Yeah, scribe's out here too. Fuck.
I wonder if those things got the fishermen. It's been a while since I've seen them.
Fisherman's on a trip.
Hmm. Is the farmer a part of your militia?
Not that I know of.
Your militia seems very disorganized. You don't know who's with who.
No, we don't.
You don't. Well, they seem to struggle the chain of command.
They certainly do. Baylor, as the militia captain, I'm not quite used to leading a militia. Baylor! Baylor! Baylor.
What's all the noise?
Okay.
Nice to see you, militia captain.
They're patrolling too, I guess.
Will you please gather the...
noise.
Please
Woke
gather
me
the
from my
militia.
beauty
We
sleep.
are
really
supposed to hold the inner walls. The guards are holding the palisade.
Right? Sure. Let me get Roscoe out.
I know how to use this, but
What do you think of
if
these
this thing is big enough to get everyone
watch where you
scared,
point
I
that
am
thing.
afraid.
You know
I think
they're-
they are on edge as much as we are. I would not blame them. Between whatever happened to that boy today and this.
I would. Don't want you to die.
Some sort of militia.
Thank you, sir.
People come here.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's the captain?
Captain's orders.
Oh, he's up in the house.
Unless you
The
my
house,
orders, which,
right,
you know,
the famous the house.
I'm just
Up
echoing.
there.
They're yours, but
No, he's up.
Alright.
In that.
nonetheless.
Does it appear to be calmer out there now, Myrindal?
Just going out to the
The
palace.
guards are patrolling the walls.
No.
So far, so good.
The walls. Inside.
Alright. That's a smart idea.
I see someone just jump from the mound.
Inside or outside the palisade?
We are patrolling the inner
do you want
walls
them?
here. We are patrolling these walls, making sure that the courtyard is safe, and perhaps even checking in between cottages every now and again.
Courier.
20, 30, maybe more. Roscoe,
Don't forget your
Stay.
quad stick.
don't you go near.
absolutely necessary at
Not safe out there.
Who wants them up front, lad?
The guards have actual spears. I prefer you use those.
The militia are ready to keep these things out, sir.
These spears have fire on them. Also, I heard the
You've seen what they can do to my men. What makes you think that you're going to be able to do better?
real spears. Won't do
Creatures of the
anything.
night
Is
that
it
don't
worth
feel
that?
pain?
That's what's up.
It's ridiculous.
Hello, is it Captain?
Everything bleeds. Everything has pain. I believe it.
Deploying everything we've got.
I know that to be very, very untrue.
I'll take your word for it. If you wish to form the militia and have them patrol the palisade, you may do so. I will not stop you.
Come on, let's go before we get paired up with it.
Thank you, Captain.
It is your lives you're putting on the line, though.
I might go take a look out and sit on top of the scaffolding.
Keep them outside the
I can remain
palace.
Sounds good. You'll probably do
protecting
better
those
up
who are
there.
sleeping as opposed to having
Sounds-
most withhold inside the keep.
Good luck.
And only a
Be safe.
skeleton crew to patrol the outside.
So, is that your orders, Captain? The militia is now to supplement the guards at the palisade?
Somebody
Aye.
fast.
Very well.
Get it done.
We're doing this then.
You get Baylor.
Watch yourself.
Baylor, are you here?
He just jumped off the wall.
Why? How?
He said he
whatever.
wanted to go over there with Tang and whatnot.
I see. Yeah. Militia. You too. We're to patrol the walls now, the palisade walls.
Of course. The palisade walls. So we're going out there?
Yes, we are.
Good luck.
We're going to need even more torches. Let's go grab a couple more. Why not? So tired.
Not sure it's wise to put all your eggs in one basket.
How do you mean?
No matter how many people we have on the palisade, it won't stop them from coming around. And
I don't
killing
see
us all.
your. Ah, I do now. It's true. That's why I think the fear is make sure they don't get through the palisade at all. I think you're right. I think it's foolish, but it might be good for morale. We can have one night where we keep these things out of the damned keep.
Not if they jump the walls from the sides.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Done it before.
We need to fill the gaps. Make sure the walls are being watched. What?
I'm just talking to this guard here. There may be a problem. Given their ability to climb, lads, if they wanted to avoid the palisade, that's the perfect spot.
Noted.
They don't have to deal with the pointy ends. All they need is to throw a rope and a...
We'll keep a
That's what they
close
thought
eye on
anyway.
it.
No vertical layer. Whose lies in the terrain? No, they just kill it and destroy it.
Builder, you might want to go over there and see what Morgan sees.
Far.
What does Morgan see?
A potential breach behind the cottage. The part where the mountain is a low slope.
Yeah, you are. You got the better of the two. Congratulations.
Hmm.
Right. Watch your feet there.
was a lot bigger than it appeared, okay?
You fell.
Roll for it, okay.
Roll.
With plus modifier.
+3.
Fantastic. Landed on my feet.
You're fine. Come on.
Sorry.
Watch
it
the
was
planks.
more on the- Okay. I'm sorry, I was distracted by
Anything?
your overly masculine, impressive figure.
Nothing I can see. But these two have scouted or seen scouts, I believe. Myrindal,
But like I was saying.
come here, please.
Sure.
I don't feel we should all be up here.
See what some of these men are
Light
doing.
draws attention
Right.
to this area.
Yes.
Fuck off.
2 per each.
Makes it
Right,
harder
spread
for
them
the crowd
out.
to see.
Have them go back and forth. We've got large gaps, and if they're scouting like the drow say, they'll find a way over these walls. All the militia needs to be out here doing this, not a couple.
We've got everyone that's currently available, I believe. And they are working in twos. Most are asleep.
I'm going to rotate to watch the sun.
Be careful.
Is this stable to stand on? Is this platform?
That part, yes, I did myself earlier.
Good.
God, I'm getting old.
There's one part that Morgrim thinks is problematic, where the mountain meets the palisade.
That side or behind us?
That side that we're looking at.
There, they're moving. On the right. Right near the camp. They're going to be in the torchlight in a second.
I see it.
See the
They're jumping the river. They just jumped the river. They're moving around to the right.
I'm going to take a shot. Never mind, it doesn't fucking do anything.
They don't die.
What the fuck was that?
Myrindal, I wouldn't get so close.
Like we have an option. Did you see that?
I saw it. And I heard it.
This part right here. We need to reinforce this.
I believe Morgan's trying to get your attention.
One of them just tried something here. We heard the sound.
I saw it. It tried to reach through here. Damn.
You heard something?
heard it sounded like some. It sounded like a gas.
Watch the walls. I think I
So
see
wait-
something moving back there.
I heard something that way.
That time. I heard
Yes.
it that time actually.
Don't get distracted. There are other parts of the walls that we have to watch. There's already 4 groups over here.
Myrindal.
I think I see.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Follow me.
Guardsman to the left. To the left. Guardsman to the left. Further down the wall, there's another one.
Okay, this way.
Yeah. Don't. We're gonna go down this corridor.
Yeoman.
We've seen one.
Yes, they're starting to crawl all over the place. The best thing we can do.
By the palisades near the prayer.
Very good. Just make sure you're continuing your watch. Keep patrolling. Don't get caught in one place.
There's a very strong possibility it might be a distraction. Be careful.
I am aware. Keep moving. Make sure we keep our heads on the swivel. Like this palisade was worth something after all. Clearly. Did you see that thing?
I saw it.
They weren't lying.
Skin.
Was that skin?
As if there was nothing to look at. As if I was looking into the dark abyss of a cave.
Hmm.
No, I understand why Captain Amelia had a hard time fending these things off.
It's true what they say about light.
You two. You two. Keep an eye on the top. They're peeking through there.
Right.
Keep watch.
Don't get too close, Sir Renwald.
Hmm.
Don't want a blade coming through. Nabbing you in the neck.
Your concern is noted, Myrindal, but I think I'll be fine. Through my armor and these strikes. Back!
You see it reach out its hand.
I warned you. They're strong. I'm going to try to rip your weapon out of your hands. Where's your torch?
Oh, keep it tight, good. I don't have it.
I see.
And what that means, Myrindal, means we get to be closer together.
Isn't that exciting?
Hmm. See if it does nothing.
The fire deters them, but I feel it will take a lot more than just a few burns.
You hear that noise?
Guardsmen, pass this down the line as you see the other patrols. They are getting more brazen.
Sounds like it's fucking sleeping.
Pass this down the line. They are getting more brazen. They have started to grab at the walls.
I see you. Right there, right there.
I see it gone.
Why don't you put that mighty intervention that you made to good use? With a poke.
It's the last minute. It's the last, not to be lit unless I need to light it. Let's just put it as that.
I see.
Last resort. That's the word I'm looking for. I am glad we're backed up against the mountains, at least.
Next, they'll be climbing the mountains and falling from there.
Huh. I need to rest my legs.
And this is the place to rest your legs. Perhaps we should return to the courtyard.
No. Can't. Wait, I hear one. God, this is tiresome.
Imagine what it's like protecting you all day.
Probably interesting and exciting, I bet.
Oh, very much so. I learned so many interesting facts.
Indeed, like what?
Like when you were creating the plans for the town hall. Oh, that was so exciting.
Certainly was.
Absolutely riveting in my boots.
We did a lot of blueprint work, haven't we? Oh. These things have got to give up eventually, right?
Yes, hoping.
Can't keep this up all night.
The guard should be more than capable to have this candle, Myrindal, if you wish to return to the keep.
Believe you are right.
Keep a constant watch on this side of the palisade.
This is why the marshal needed you guys for not being wounded earlier on. At least my mum keeps them at bay.
You tired of watching the walls already?
There's these things rolling over the top of it. They're scary. Also, my back hurts.
Fair enough.
I didn't realize the creatures of the night were so humanoid. Creepy.
Very.
So are we just going to watch the wall the rest of the night?
I don't know.
To keep these things from coming in?
It seems the guard might have it handled by now. You need to retire. Do so.
So, my procurement then. From what I see, the palisade is quite good. On the left side, there's a rock they could potentially climb over, though I doubt. And the most able-bodied people that.
Very well.
I don't think with Morgan himself.
Going to
But I
check
do see
on
several gaps with it.
Kyla and the other drow up there. See if they see anything. Thanks for keeping me updated. Alright, well, I guess he's going to do that. Right, I'm getting tired, so I think I'm going to call it for now.
Good night. Sleep well.
I will, thank you. Sleep well yourself. I'll, see you all in the morning.
Did you hear that?
I heard that too. Well,
Myrindal.
yes.
The huntsmen and the drow, they say they are cutting off the pointy ends of the palisade.
Great.
With axes. I believe they mean to circumvent our defense.
Well, surely they do.
The drow became very unhappy to me. Fortunately, I thought I'll go back.
What did you say?
They seemed rather unsettled by the torch, though. Probably not going back.
Good idea.
What's happening at the gate?
They might have found one. Did you find one?
My trousers. Oh, careful, there was one close here.
Some reason they are not active on this side.
I imagine it would be quite harder to get over this side, considering that they have a river to get past as well.
Indeed. Still, it is worth a look over. What is we just doing wall RP? What is this? All right. I think it's time to call it a night.
Interesting choice of running, Myrindal.
Why did they close the gate?
One of them got inside of the castle. Risa is injured.
I see.
Why
Open
is...
the gate. Scribe royal guard and citizens.
Myrindal, they're becoming more aggressive. They're growling just outside of the main door.
I see.
May close it.
I tire. I must rest.
Let's get you safely up to your scribe before it gets much worse.
Right.
I'm gonna go try to open the inner gates. You stay.
What happened?
The inner gates are
The
locked.
gates are closed. I need to get to my
this
scribe.
way, Myrindal.
Right.
Somebody open the outer gate.
Up.
So this is how you get up here.
And blood.
It is. Looks like a body.
I'm gonna move quickly.
Right. Do you have the key for this door?
I do.
Damn it. Close the door behind us. Is it open?
After you. It is open.
There we are. Now it's open for me.
I seem to be failing you.
So it would seem.
There's one in here.
Get out of here!
Come here! Time to see what's behind that mask. No! Sergeant! Just gonna try and rip off the mask.
You rip the mask off, and under it is horrifying. What you see looks like what used to be a face. Eyes that are barely looking through melted skin, a mouth that is a ragged hole. No nose, merely holes. The only thing that you recognize about it is one ear is faintly elven, the other is carved down to bone itself. It gasps for air, and it dies.
What is that thing? What is this horrid creature?
I wish I had answers for you, but we don't have time.
We got one.
We killed one.
We need to take it back.
Myrindal, you're injured. Get to the infirmary.
I'll be alright.
Help me with this body. You too, Builder.
We've got one. We've got one. We've
One's
got one.
down. Get
One's
your
down.
man up here.
Don't look at its face. It's horrible.
Can I take its sword?
The sword is fucking trash. It's like bolted together.
Come on. Oi, open the door.
Downstairs.
We fucking got one.
Back. We got one. Soma. Soma, you won't believe what we just dragged in. It's one of those
Myrindal.
Is it down?
It died. We killed it. I ripped off its mask. It's like it needed it to survive or something. It's dead. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure. Leaving
Well, I'm
with our
touching it and
casualties.
it's not doing anything, so I assume it's dead.
I ripped off its mask.
What do...
God, it's horrid. One ear appears to be elven, the other is shaven down to the bone. The face, God, it's...
staring at that fucker. This thing was...
It's an abomination.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was something.
It has to be.
If you guys got this handled, I need to get back to the walls.
Kind of.
What?
Where's Soma?
Come on. Slices across the chest, downwards.
Nurse.
Or sideways. I got you. All right.
Yes.
Do me a favor, Lisa. Put pressure on that wound quickly.
Sir Myrindal is injured. Sergeant, over there. He took a stab from one of these things. It's brutal. Please see to him.
I'm not touching that thing in that manner.
I'll do it. We're opening him up.
Okay, I'll hold him down.
I'm going to peel back the armor, see if the rest of him is as disfigured as his face.
It's just rags. Look at it.
Clean it and bandage it.
How any of these stays on it is beyond.
It's...
Is it...
seems to still be breathing. Somewhat.
We disarmed it, didn't
Still
we?
breathing.
Check for any additional...
What?
If
Why
that's
would you
the case,
bring it
then
in here if it's not dead?
that is unless it's
I think
already-
it's trying to speak. Wait.
Hey! It's fine. It's
What?
fine. It's fine. Take deep breaths.
Dryad.
Dryad.
That's all I've been saying every time I came close.
I think it wants you to say it.
Alright, Lisa, listen. What? Gently pick her up. I'm going to put
Try speaking to it.
Was an elf.
See if it'll talk to you.
This thing was an elf at one point. It may still recognize you.
So it won't be.
Ask it why it's here.
one hand under her
Do you
shoulder. Yes,
want
that's it. And another one low here.
that you're willing to fight so much for it.
Keep it held. I should at least staunch the bleeding until he can look at it.
That you can
Many thanks.
slowly.
I'd move back a bit to another bed.
You stay
They
with
might
me.
still
I
have some
can't.
life left.
Alright, settle her back down. Easy, easy. There you go. He's gonna take a look at you.
He's been stabbed straight through the chest.
Chat roll
I
d20.
understand it.
Damn it.
Okay.
Put pressure on his wound quickly. He is in grave danger. Give him the proper painkillers. I'm going to have
Doesn't seem to say anything other than just try it.
I thought I heard it say help.
Cannot.
I thought I heard it say help as well. Help Dyad.
Then. Are you seriously suggesting that I. The only way. You see what the faces looked like. There's only one way I could even think of it.
I have its mask. When I pulled it off, it's like it started suffocating. I don't.
Don't put it back on. One of those things nearly took it all out.
You.
But I think.
Do you think I should? That's the question.
We need answers.
Chat another d20.
We have fire.
We have everything.
Fine.
We have tank here as well in case it goes.
Get me a vial. Get Cat. Go upstairs. There's a vial with straps on the top. Could you please get that and fill it with water?
Puts the mask back on.
I hope you realize how insane this is. And this very well could kill me if it goes bad.
You won't be the only one dead.
What are you planning?
We're trying to get information.
To the chest.
Just be ready to,
If we only had the damn.
you know.
With a 13,
Blood loss potion, quickly.
the creature, very fucking quickly, will grab the end of your wooden spear, snap it, and drive it into Ilandel's chest.
Grab the Damn it! Damn it!
All the rags catch fire, the creature is on fire, the bed starts to burn as well.
God! Grab it!
Get either away!
God! Tang, get it! Get it outside! Damn it!
Can you carry the
We need water!
What were you thinking?
Damn it! He's gonna grab a blanket and start trying to put it out.
By the gods.
Over onto your belly.
We can't lose her, not now, not with Lucian.
9. The pack lights on fire.
Put that down and go get some water already.
I need more help!
Myrindal,
Damn
you
it.
need to go and get the fucking water.
I'm trying to keep it from spreading!
Out of the dry, greenish color. It is made
Damn
of
it.
cotton material. The fleshy weight of your hands does not
help.
help for stopping the
Ah.
Somebody help!
Oh,
Somebody
watch
get
out!
bandages or something.
Well, it's 16. Your bleeding's gonna start to slow, but that gash
Damn it.
is reopened.
I got bandages or something. We need to talk. She's bleeding. She's dying.
I don't know what to do for her. How do we help?
Was very thick, and the slices did not go fully through it. But it will not kill her.
Faye.
Probably best.
Faye. Where's Faye? We need Faye!
How did it get in?
Baylor, have you seen Faye?
No.
Damn it. We need Faye.
We've been patrolling the wall this entire time. How did they get in?
I don't know how it got in, but we
It was already here.
brought it in here to try and find out what it was. Grab the tip of the spear from the build there. Damn it.
Bandages.
She's just waiting.
She's bleeding through
He's
my
gonna take a
hands
look at
like
the wound.
Why didn't you just kill it?
We needed answers. We need to know what those things are. It was a risk, I know. Damn it.
Too much of a risk.
Ah. Kyla, have you seen Faye?
What's going on? Faye? No. Been out there in the tower looking for the last 40 minutes.
If you see
Nothing's
her,
happening. What's going on?
Iandel's hurt. We need Faye.
How'd she get hurt?
Long story.
You get the guys out too. Come on.
Look at these hands are big enough.
Brad, is there anything... We're trying to get Faye, but I don't know if she's still around. Is there anything in your lab that we can use to help?
8. Still bleeding. She's bleeding
Do
bad.
me a favor, clean that wound up quickly. I'm gonna try and find.
I don't know how to clean
What
a
is it?
wound.
Everyone be quiet!
All I can do is cauterize it, but she's made
Shut
of
the
cloth.
hell up!
There's nothing that can. She's saying there's nothing that can.
It's pre-made.
Damn it. Do you have instructions? I can follow them. Ingredients.
Never used it on myself, but there's a blue vial. Water bottle. Get the oils from it, crush it with our hair grass.
Oils crushed with hair rat.
That's the blood loss potion.
Go, man.
Right.
I'll go with you.
Get a torch.
Where's the torch?
All right. All right. Damn it. All right.
The vial. Blue vial, right? You said blue vial.
Right, here we go.
Shit.
Shit.
Here.
Right. Need a little time.
I'm going to need bandages.
I'll give you the room now. My bleeding's gonna stop. No. Go.
Okay.
Get ready.
Right, sure.
I think we need to roll if we make it.
Mm.
Chat roll a d20. I don't know if my chat's even awake still.
I can Google a d20.
Don't worry about it. We'll just give it to her and see if it works.
Real quick, gonna have to restart my shit yet again.
Come on. Go. She's been stitched up.
Iandel.
Breathe slowly. You'll breathe slowly.
Where'd you roll on that?
I haven't rolled yet.
We didn't roll.
Okay.
You can roll it.
Rolling now.
Roll it.
18.
Yeah.
Come on.
I hope you did it right.
God, I hope so too.
Bring her back down quickly. Slowly but surely. Carefully. Carefully now. Lay her back down carefully. Come on. There you are. Do you still have some left for Lucian?
Perhaps. I don't know.
I do not know if we have enough. We just brewed what we could.
If you do, we are going to need it. He needs it bad. Both of them.
Right.
Where are they?
Well, I made it once before. Luckily, I'll try again.
I'll come with you with the torch again. I believe we have lost our quarry.
Damn it. God, I'm a fool.
Do not talk right now, Yandel. All I need for you to do is read slowly, in and out. That's all I need for you to do. You are here now. You are safe. Evelyn, do me a favor. Gives you the keys. Close that fucking door. Make sure no one gets in or out unless if I say so. Yandel, what I want you to do is not to worry about whatever's being said, whatever's been done. I need you to stay focused. I need you to slowly breathe in and out, alright?
I'm not going to risk making another a double batch. I don't quite trust myself to make a single batch, so we'll just make them one at a time.
Bandage you up.
No need to rush things.
Best I can.
Right. Same as before.
Take this one down.
Very good. Oh dear, oh dear.
You're going to stay with him. If Sergeant Blaze gets here, make sure that he looks after you.
Please.
Bangs on the door. Hey, open up.
Don't let him know about this, of course.
Roll for. He's making them single. He's making them single. So
Wait, what did
you'll
you
have to
do?
roll. He's making them like one at a time. You'll have to roll for each one that comes up.
Roll for each one. Alright, I've got E20 roll right here.
Oh, who are you giving that to?
Lucian, this one's the one for Lucian.
Oh. Okay, well,
12.
he said he'll roll.
12. I guess Lucian's here?
Yes.
He
Yeah,
requested he'll be back, but yeah, he's there.
All right.
Rhea.
Stay in the bed. You are heavily injured. You need some rest.
I've got the other one.
Lucian has taken his. You did well.
Good. All right. All right.
Oh, you got one more.
Got the last one.
What is it now?
Not sure how well I did on this one. I'm hoping it's the same. Yeah.
Andel, look
There you
at
are.
me. Okay.
There you are. All right.
You're in the infirmary. You're here with us. It's stitched up. I tried to do what I can, the best of my abilities. You're going to stay here for the night.
I don't think they have the creature. I think it fled.
No, it's dead.
Dead.
Caught it on fire. Luckily, Tang was here. He took it outside. I'm sure it's dead now.
Shouldn't have. But like.
Just breathe slowly.
What?
Do what you need to do.
Shouldn't have been there with the spirit. It's all my fault. Should have.
Myrindal, tonight may not be the best fucking time, but I will have a talk with you about bringing fire into my place again. And next time, don't combust a fucker in my bed and combust the entire infirmary, please.
Noted.
And I'm glad that you noted that. Fuck's sakes.
Cuddling. What do we know now?
We're fine,
We're
we're
fine.
fine.
That
With the
Only
night
thing.
because of that shit.
The plate stopped most of the blow.
the thing
I
that
managed
out
to break some
at
of the
one
chain,
point.
but not deep at all. The pain is more from the broken chain cutting deep into the
Wait a
What
minute.
have they done to our kin?
Myrindal, what about him? What about your royal guardsman right down there?
How are you feeling, Sir
I'll
Rinwald?
be fine. I'll be all right.
He's a tough bastard.
Just a bit of a chain, that's all.
It wasn't too deep.
Hmm.
You're with us. Did what I could. With a 4. The image of that thing's visage, its face, burned into your memory. The fact that its face was so ragged that it looked like it healed that way. The eyes, skin stretching across what were eyeballs. The mouth a ragged hole, no lips. Nothing but scar, lumps, melted flesh, held together by God knows what. The eyes were spinning in their sockets as you killed it. Again. It chills you to your very core. It looked like a corpse. Something that should never have been alive in the first place. Something that should have been dead and stayed dead. It's alright. You find it both terrifying If I find and fascinating. I will definitely bring him in. Question about it. Unless You if find do it seriously do not want me to let him learn about this. a curiosity. Perhaps if you're able to take it apart. Maybe if you have time to cut into it and see what made it, what into it was, what made it breathe, what made it move when it should be dead. Maybe if you had time to think. You are fine.
Knock, knock, knock.
I'm staring at it. Myrindal.
No, remember, save your strength.
You will find yourself
Slowly,
start to
it's
obsess
fine.
over this thing.
Whatever it needs to
Obsess
do,
over the
and
corpse
it's
that could not
the
examine,
best thing
the
that
enemy
you
that you could not learn about.
that you have on your chest.
With this slow roll, Myrindal will start to exhibit signs of necromania. Fascination with the dead.
Sir Rinwald.
Is this one okay?
I tried doing whatever I can. She's been given a blood loss potion. I've stitched her up the best way that I can know how, and bandaged her.
Come with me.
She is stable, but she will need time.
There's still more of them out there. You're in fighting condition, aren't you?
Yes, I can still hold my blade.
It went down pretty easily with fire, did you notice? Or maybe it was already injured.
Perhaps.
We need another one. We need to catch another one of those
Another one.
things.
Simple. We lay out bait. Let them come in and grab it. Choke point like this.
Not a bad idea.
It's like last.
But what were those things like as bait is the question. They want the dryad.
They like that.
Can't put her out there on a...
Perhaps not, but perhaps her blood, like a bloodhound, can smell it.
Her blood.
We dip it in a sphere. Dip your blood that is on the ground. You'll cover it. Lay it somewhere. It can arc. Kill.
I could never do something so sacrilegious. That's...
That's why I'm half-elf. Besides, there's plenty of blood still on the ground. I could go pick some up and dabble it. If you don't want to do it. Yeah, fast anyway. Your kind do not care. What have I to lose?
You're serious on catching another one, aren't you?
Yes.
As I said,
It was not alive. You saw it too. We need to
I
know.
saw it.
We need to know about our enemy. Skullis. If you can do it without making a scene of it, See if you can get a rag. Dab up some of her blood from the ground. We'll see about using it as bait.
Aye, I'll do it alright.
If you could just get your hands on one, you'd be able to pick it apart, examine it, see what makes it tick. Be able to look at its body and figure out its weaknesses. What makes it it. All these fools are bumbling around looking to try and keep them outside the walls. We need to lure one in. It's the only way we'll learn how to kill them. By taking it apart.
Don't give me that look. We have to do this.
You know it's a bad idea.
We rip off the mask. For whatever reason, it keeps them from being able to breathe. Or perhaps that was the fire. I do not know yet. With the Dryad's blood, we can definitely lure one in.
I have it.
Yeah.
The full rag wet her blood. You.
By the gods. Please forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Again, I have a reputation to protect. You don't want to do it, and do it.
Right. Let's go. Thank you.
Both.
Come with me.
What is Myrindal's plan?
It's still formulating in his head, really. His plan is to kind of like put the rag on like the end of a stick and kind of waft it and see if he can get the attention of one of them that's nearby. He's gonna try and get maybe with Kyler and see if they can get one out in the open, or one by itself.
If you do get it out in the open, what are you going to try and do?
We're trying to corner it, light these things on fire, stab it, and like, take off its mask.
I will say, when you did touch it with the torch, you saw that the rags instantly went up in flame.
Gotcha.
Just so you're aware.
But when we tore off the mask, it started to like die, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was already dying.
It was already dying. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Okay, that changes things.
The mask pacified it though, right? Made it less aggressive.
Nope.
Oh.
Can I have its mask still?
Yeah.
Cool. To look at the inside and outside, see if there's any kind of markings on it, runes that you might recognize from other sources.
On the inside, just looks like deep scratches within the bronze mask itself. Parts where the jagged mouth teeth marks against the mouth part of it as well. What looks like congealed blood and ooze.
Damn.
The outside looks like a sickening carving of what was once an elf.
If they could not insult enough.
Speak
These
up.
monsters. As if they could not insult us enough by making us slay their empire.
You think that the Empire
They
made
made
these?
us. I do not know, but it's sickening, disgusting. Seems
is
like something they'd do.
A theory.
Who else would do such an evil thing? What other people do you know
Oh,
that do
right.
this sort of
Yes. The seamstress has been locked in the forge ever since the start.
Oh no. We should see to her.
Oh, crispy! It has to be them. They're the only wild dogs that would do such a thing. I mean, for crying out loud, they took
The steel?
and they just...
The steel? The steel, are you in there?
I am, yes.
Um,
The forge is locked.
the forge is locked. Can you unlock it from the inside?
I don't know if I can. Is there? I don't see like a latch or something.
You'll see a keyhole.
I think
Damn it. You don't see anything
need
that would undo it
Margaret.
from the inside?
With the four of us steel, you fall to the ground. You're clunk from inside.
The steel? Yeah. We need to find
Chap.
Morgrim.
I think she.
Rolling. With a 16, Myrindal. An option pops into your head. You do need bait.
The steel, can you reach the door?
I think I can. I don't know what the latch looks like.
I don't really know the forge that well.
Can I open this from the inside? I don't know how to.
Run's just kind of up and left.
Okay. I don't know if I can.
You may be spending the night in there, Vesteel. I'm sorry, I don't know how to get you out.
Can it be opened from the inside?
I don't know. Probably. I would assume so.
She probably get runs.
I'd really rather not advise something stupid.
Like what?
Soma, you'd probably remember one of the blacksmiths were in your infirmary.
I should be able. This looks like a latch.
Oh shit.
Ah, there we go. Damn it. Someone will take the spear.
Let me help you up.
Alright.
Right, let's carry her to the infirmary
Bring
with
her
me, will
back.
you?
Let me pick you up.
Careful with her.
The longer we wait, the drier that blood will. Soon it will be nothing but dust.
I have stitched her up as best way I can. I did all that I could.
Good.
That is not what we talk about.
Thank you.
You're
Let
welcome.
us spend the night in there. I heard noises. Myrindal, did you send that letter yet?
Did I what?
Did you send the letter?
I still have not seen the merchant.
Didn't the merchant say they were leaving for Lion Hall?
The Elven merchant.
Here you go. Down you go.
Indil, I'm so sorry.
What happened at Yendal?
You said it was safe.
I never said it was safe.
By one of the servants.
Why was there a weapon near it?
Creatures that have been
Well,
harassing this castle.
We assumed that it was us, right? That if it tried anything, we would.
honestly, I didn't realize that there was a weapon pointed at it. I was focused on its face. I had a torch on standby.
I thought that I could.
but-
I thought that I could react fast enough. I did not expect it to suddenly get up.
Well, I can confirm in my mind.
I don't understand.
You do not have to understand
Why?
anything.
Why?
The best thing. Listen,
Why
the
did
best
it
thing you can.
wait?
Like you said, they were here
Was
to try
something
and
burning
target
in
you.
here?
Yes.
They could have killed me ways here.
I'm sorry, Dale. I truly am. Going to the scribery.
What do we do? Myrindal. What do we do?
Nothing now.
Is
Those things aren't a lot there, are they?
They've likely retreated for the night.
The witch stabbed you is dead, and that is the least of your worries. From as of right now, you need to try and see if you can rest.
We're going to
Guess we retire for the night.
Yes.
I'll find somewhere to sleep.
Very well. Speak of
Best
no
you
one.
take refuge in the church.
Speak to no one of
I do not know if
my plan or what you did for me.
I will not. Just make sure that rag is soaked in water or something to keep it from
I
drying.
soak it in water, I will dilute it, I will pack it down. Make sure that it is kept moist.
What is Myrindal doing?
He's, given that, like, everyone's injured and retiring for the night, he's taking the blood-soaked rag, Iandel's blood-soaked rag, and trying to, like, preserve it somewhere, like, closed off so it won't dry out so easily.
That's just not gonna last. It's gonna dry.
What if we visit the brewer? Get a cask, something.
It's blood with a congealant. There's nothing that you have access to that would allow you to preserve blood from coagulating.
So it's now or never?
Yeah, you don't have to do it. It's up to Myrindal.
I simply do not have the manpower
roll
for
for it
this.
if you want.
5 or below, I'll do it.
5 or below, you'll do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Crit 1. You are convinced this is the only way, and your time is now.
Damn it. What am I doing? We're doing it now. Guardsman, any sightings?
Well, apparently we had a dead guard here at the front gate. A spear through his belly. And the gate opened on its own.
I see. We're going back out there to patrol. If I could, I'd like to have a real spear. Do you think we can get some from the barracks?
This guard is resting in peace.
Oh.
Boy, who the
Did the
fuck open the gate?
Who the fuck
Who the
opened the gate?
fuck opened the gate?
Um,
Oh, wait.
I was saying I was heading out. Hold on. We're going out.
Hold on.
Close it now.
Just tell me when to close it.
Right, Thalas. We have to be smart about this. If we just go straight up to the wall, we might swarm.
Die.
I'd suggest getting Tang. He seems quite durable.
Good idea.
We could give it to Tang and have him stand just outside the bridge. And then when they approach, he could lead them back inside.
The drow. Servith.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Servith.
Anything other?
Televis.
What do you want, Myrindal?
Do you see any of them out there that might be isolated?
No.
A bunch of them. They're all alone. Toying with everyone.
Am I dead to you? Do I
What if I told you I had a way that we might be able to lure one in?
We're not paying you to sing.
We found out that they can be killed.
Shut up and get in line.
I killed one earlier with a skullus. I didn't get a chance to look at it before it.
If you think I can help you, I will assist. Anything to get this over with so we can go the fuck to sleep.
Up front.
I need you and Kyla to be my eyes. Tell me where there's just a single one. I have something that might be able to lure them over the wall. But I don't want to be swarmed.
Where do you want us to look? They come here very often. I'll protect you.
From the side here. I'll grab Tang as well. Tang!
Kyla? Kyla?
Tang!
Tang.
Go with me. Come, I have an idea.
This is either like the smartest thing you've ever done or the dumbest thing.
I am terrified that it will be the dumbest thing I've ever done.
That's alright. We're all pretty dumb on the inside. It'll work.
Careful.
Careful, they're very active.
Right. Here's the plan. All of you come with me. Convene on me. Away from their ears if they can hear. These creatures.
Very eager.
We killed one.
Alright, too much torchlight.
It was saying things. We took off its mask. It's a ragged, dead elven body. One ear, the other one cut to bone. And it was not alive. When I say that, I mean it was moving, but it was not alive.
I say we try to take off another one's mask and see if that works. That'd be a way to do that.
It was already injured and dying when I took off its mask. I don't think taking off its mask killed it, but I need another one.
Myrindal, say your plan.
One
of the guards just died.
Please
Kaz, say
promise
your
me that this does not leave this group right here.
plan. Right.
Aye.
Pulls out like a green ichor-soaked rag. The Dryad's blood. Thereafter, the Dryad. It stabbed her in the infirmary. I took some of her blood off the ground. I intend to lure it in with a scent, given that these things can smell quite well, from what you tell me.
She alright?
She's okay. She's stabilized.
Guard's dead now. Stabbed right through the head.
This is going to be incredibly dangerous.
Anyway.
I'm not going to lie to you, and also my spear's gone. I don't know where it went. Great.
Say.
Here, take mine.
Right. We need one. We need to look at it. We need to figure out its weaknesses. We need to figure out what makes it tick.
Girl's about to die.
Then, let's go over there.
Aye, lure it.
This one alone, come.
Right.
Kate, shut up.
Three. You trip over a dead body on the floor. The guard that was here before you.
All right.
I can't keep in. I keep getting them. I can't keep this.
Torches.
I keep getting them.
I need torches in a ring.
Go to the fucking castle and sit there. You can't take it.
Set up the torches in a half ring around the wall here. We don't want it escaping. We want to lure it over the wall. We want it to stay.
Give me your torch. Give me your torch.
Take a couple of pocket fries, shove them in your mouth. Take a break. Yeah. I knew you'd be out here for the long haul.
All right.
Take K2s, dice them up. What?
I'm fastening the rag.
Look, I'm going to be out here for a long time, man. Raj.
Just don't get too close.
Let's see if they pick up on this scent.
I'm keeping
Make
this
a half circle. Make a half circle. We're trying to trap it in a ring of fire so it doesn't run when it gets in the walls.
We've got one. Morganum has one. It's moving along the walls. Right there.
Very good. Lead it over here. Again, we need a half. We need a place that's dark enough for it to stand. Over here, little one.
Right there.
Come on.
Right here, that spot in the middle. Get ready. We all have to strike at one.
Everyone get ready to attack it.
Torches.
No fire. Fire will burn it. Fire will set it on fire and it will disintegrate to ash.
Set down the torch, set down the torch, set down the torch.
Over here.
Cannot burn it.
Come on.
You hear what sounds like clanging and growls towards the bridge.
They're at the bridge. Damn it.
Make sure you have that lag. Because they're probably coming here. We need those torches up.
Oh, gods.
Back. Do you have them?
Well, take your pick, Myrindal. They're all here. They smell it, they smell it. They might ignore it.
Why do you speak that little? Why do you know it?
I just need one of them.
That one at the center of the bridge.
Castle's
Speaking
already
of
locked.
Good.
So
Try luring it to the other side.
This is a
In other words,
mistake.
shut the fuck up. Keep your whole arm out.
I
and
don't
get
know what
ready.
it wants. I asked if it wanted a combat.
It wants the dryad.
One-on-one, it didn't say anything. It just stood there and mocked me.
Baylor, they want the dryad.
Why they want the
You
dry?
have to kill me to get her.
I don't know. But I want one of them.
For them.
We could set up the torches, and then when we're ready, we can turn off the torches that guard the bridge.
Kill him. You want the dryad, you want the tree creature. You're gonna have to kill me.
The only way it's coming through is if we turn off those torches.
Do not. Do not.
More torches.
There's no way we can take this many.
Suddenly you feel every hair of eye on you, Baylor.
Try and see if they'll follow us. It one tries to jump over the gate by the wall.
That was cool.
Just
The fuck?
go challenge. Die.
Oh no, don't be stupid.
What do they say?
They're saying Dorvalcal.
Myrindal, you'll recognize
We can
this
clearly
as
fucking
broken
understand
Elvish.
that, but what does it fucking mean?
Doorbell cow. Burn all flesh.
Burn all flesh. They're saying burn all flesh.
Sorry, I quite like my flesh.
I do not think they mean yours or mine.
You chant something back.
Is anyone watching the walls? Anyone?
There's some guards up there.
With the Dryad. Why is she
Drow is
so
up there, I
important to
believe.
you? That you kill your way to get to her.
They tried to kill her as well.
And yet you try and kill her. No real reason, just madness. I'd be doing you a real favor, putting you out of your misery.
You. But you cannot cover all of this wall.
They're moving. They're moving.
Fuck, they're moving outside. Move to the other wall! Go! Spread! Go! Go! Go!
On the walls!
There is no one guarding the right side. The last guard over here just got his throat cut open with a javelin.
They're making us panic. They're all going to the left and right.
Just need one. Just need one of them.
Can't see anything.
I could just get my hands on one. Come on, you like Dryad blood, don't you?
It's the torch. It's
Hop
the
on
torch.
over to the
I'm afraid of
wall.
it.
Look what I have. Look. Pulls out a green ichor soaked rag. Dryad's blood. Come. Come on.
Afraid of the torch.
Careful, Myrindal. There's more than just one. There's only a few of us.
Right.
Come on, come on. Hop on over.
There's one up there.
The way.
Oh, I can't see anymore.
Right there.
Right there. Right there.
Where?
Let it come down. Let it come down.
To your
Let it come
left.
down. To your left. Let it come down.
See if it comes down.
Oh shit.
Don't go near it. Don't go near it.
If it comes
Let
down,
come
cut it down, but do not use fire. I'll use the fire to keep the others at bay.
Same.
Up there too.
Careful, Myrindal.
What just happened?
Oh God.
Zoe, come on, man.
They're being smart.
We need these guards
Check to
away.
see
We
what
need
your
to
wound
lead them
is.
in.
Damn it.
Am I dead, or was that a wound?
Throw the rag into the darkness.
Careful, Myrindal. Careful.
Where you?
Throw the rag into the darkness. See if they chase it.
Damn it.
Try to hack away the palisade.
So long as you have the torch, they will not follow.
Myrindal. Careful.
Ah! Watch out! Shit!
behind you! Move back, Myrindal! Move back! Keep running! Run! Myrindal, move
Run! Retreat!
This guard is cut down.
Move back! Move back!
Morgrim!
This hammer is currently on fire. Just so you're aware. Damn it.
They're crawling back over the walls.
Myrindal, you can see that most of them have jumped back over the wall. But out of the corner of your eye, something passes in front of the moonlight glinting off by the graveyard. A figure. You could have sworn you'd just seen something run over there.
Quickly! All of you with me! Quickly!
Let's move. Come on.
Right.
There! Catch it!
Get it! Cut it off! Cut it off!
Ah, not going anywhere. Inside the graveyard.
Ground.
Do not use the fire on it. Ward it away, but if you let it on fire, it's gone. We need it. We need its body intact.
I know, but I need people here to stab it. Alright, I will keep it inside here. You have to go and kill it.
Cade, take it down, but do not use fire. We need its body.
Kill it, but do not.
We need its body.
I need to fight. Corner it. I'm not
They're engaging it.
Good. Good.
We should move now.
Right. No, yes.
Careful they don't blur it.
We need to hold this.
Move onto the palisade.
Myrindal, looking at this, you see them using fire. Its cloak starts to catch.
Do not use the fire!
The creature takes multiple stab wounds, so is now fighting from a knee.
Take it down.
Down one of the axes, destroying your spear.
No!
Crushes its blood sugar.
Finish him!
Take it down.
The hammer comes down on its head, crushing its skull. It drops to the ground.
Yes. Well done. Take its weapons. Take its weapons now. Quickly.
I think he killed it.
Takes one of its axes.
You sure though? Keeps the hammer on it to keep it down.
Well
that
done.
thing could still be alive. Someone fucking check it.
Crush its ends.
Taking this axe.
It's not moving. Help me take it back into the castle walls.
Alright, come on, quickly before the others.
And make sure you keep the fire away from it.
Morgrim, your chest armor is ruined. Cade, your arm, or leg, I mean, is bleeding profusely.
Inside, come on!
Can't fight much without a head, can you?
Well done, Morgrim. Well done.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Consider it a little bit of revenge.
Aye. What a tale to add. Open the gates. Keep them open. Keep it open. Keep them open. We have a present.
Come on, we're almost there.
I need tools.
Until the injured come in.
Hold on.
Bring it to the infirmary.
No, don't bring it to the infirmary. Stop.
Where are we taking it then?
Keep it down here. No, don't take it to Folgrith either. We're taking it down to the
Where are we
dungeons.
taking it then?
Okay.
What the fuck? Where are they going?
Where are they gone? Oh, I think they're confused of where the dungeons are.
Well, do they not know where the dungeons are?
They think they took it to memory.
Why'd you bring it in here?
Do you not hear? Did you not hear me at all? Take it to the dungeons.
Okay.
Take it to the dungeons. Where did it go?
I think I'll name this one Gaddy for Teddy.
To the dungeons,
So
quickly.
Gaddy was for the wolf, but no, it's for this one. We need someone to open the dungeon for us.
I'll open it. Sir Rinwell will open it.
Wait for them to open it.
Need to see it.
There.
I don't know if it could even still be alive.
Alright. Open the door.
It's open.
Good. Come inside.
Alright, hold it. Wait. There aren't allowed to be civilians allowed within the dungeons. We don't need a repeat of the last time this happened. Myrindal is allowed. I will
Can you
continue
summon
this through.
someone that can then take him, please?
I will.
I'd rather not be covered in this thing's
Morgrim,
guts any longer.
see if someone has any tools I can use. And actually, I might be able to use his assistance on this one.
Am I allowed? Or is that
You're not allowed. Let's get this thing chained up quickly.
Yes. God, it feels like we're repeating a nightmare.
As you come in here, Myrindal, you have the pleasant experience of seeing that that body has not removed. It has been decomposing for 2 days. The bandit still hangs down in the dungeon.
Thank you, Sergeant. Guardsman, if the surgeon comes, let him in. I need him for this body. We need to examine it, find its weaknesses.
Do you want us to go get him?
Morgrim should be going to get his tools and the surgeon, but if the surgeon does not come, you may. We'll wait for Morgrim. No. Yes, bring it over here. Good idea.
Right, you.
I need a moment. This is not the same.
There you go.
For
Just press them on your head.
For you not having to do that, let's just say we lower it down here.
Listen, if I had my hands above my head as the bandit for 40 minutes, Draco can do
I'm
so.
fine. I'm dedicated death guy, I'm fine.
Excellent. Oh, that stench.
Rolling. Oh, with a 2, Myrindal, you vomit. That is disgusting.
Boy. You're right in there.
You'll be fine.
Then my asthma got to me. Let's not waste any time. Let's take a look at this thing. Gods.
You can take the mask off and you see a variation of the same kind of destroyed creature you've seen before. The eyes in ragged holes, the mouth with no lips, just seemingly a dark hole within the face. Both of the ears of this one are cut off.
God.
Two of us are in here.
What? Two,
Get the surgeon.
No, the surgeon's asleep.
I see. Did you bring the surgeon's tools?
Was I supposed to go in?
Morgan, thank you.
Just think about
Okay.
All right.
You may leave us guards, get back to the walls, ensure no civilians make their way down here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be in carefully cutting away the rags.
Cutting away the rags, you see what is leather armor, but it's ragged and worn, ancient, barely even armor at this point. You realize that most of the rags around his body were once part of its armor. Maybe a gambeson, maybe not. You cannot tell. One thing that you do notice is that hanging from its belt are tongues. Many different tongues. Some of them fresh.
By the gods. Tongues. Why? For what purpose? It's gonna remove the, like, band of tongues. Put it to the side.
Put the wet mass of meat on the ground.
It's gonna start cutting away the leather.
The old frayed leather will cut away with ease and literally fall apart in your hands to the ground.
The skin on the body, is it much like his face?
You will see that the skin of the body is the same as his face. Brutally melted and marred, scarred. It looks like it healed in such a way where it would be terribly painful to even turn your body or twist or bend.
Gods.
In fact, you can see in places where the skin has just torn from its own exertion.
He's searching its arms, its back, its neck, legs, anything for like runes or sigils or any kind of weird shit.
Rolling. With a 19, you will find barely legible on the inside of his forearm. Small rune. Elvish. With a 19, you will be able to read what you think is there. Looking closely, you see that most of it is faded with ruin, and that some of it has been covered with melted flesh or burned away in God knows how long. But within it you can make out the words, the King, and something that looks like a rune that represents Eshma Thalas, but it's different. It's not the way you've seen it now. Not the rune that you know that signifies it now, but it's oddly similar. There's extra markings, different tick marks, things are turned a different way. Can't quite pick up on it, but something about it is off. And then another symbol. The last other one you can barely make out. The symbol of the King's Guard.
My God.
King Aender. King's Guard.
And King Aender, is he the current king?
He is, and has been.
By the goddess. I have to write this down. Right. Hold his arm out for me. He's gonna pick up the surgeon's satchel and use it to, like, write on. I'm gonna put the parchment on top of it. This is incredible. Sergeant Rinwald, do you know what this means?
We managed to wake
Can't
the
say
surgeon.
that I do.
I had to heal a few things before I did what I needed to do. What's going on?
I'm glad you're here. You're gonna see that he's been like, this thing's been completely disrobed. It's just a fucking disgusting hunk of rotting meat. Both ears cut off.
Christ.
That's not rotting.
It's not rotting? Oh, fuck.
Very much alive. Well, was.
You can put the hand down now. It's gonna fold that away.
What the fuck?
Surgeon, I am no anatomy expert. I need to see inside of it. I do not know the cuts to make. I have your equipment here. It was retrieved by the gods.
Did someone tell anyone they could touch his tool?
No. So this is a surprise to him.
Well, 16, you know, you're not that mad about it. Peeved, but not mad.
First, you try and burn down my fucking bed. Now you touch my mother's tools without... Look.
So I apologize.
Let's just get this over with.
I sent Morgan and then a guard came down with him. I wasn't... I thought it was... anyway.
Let's just get this shit over with. What do you need me to do? You want me to cut this piece of shit open?
I need you to cut him open, yes. I need to see what's on his insides. See if there's something in there that makes him tick. Something out of the ordinary.
He's gonna give out a really big smile. Focus. Alright, give it to me. If we need to know what these things truly are, then this is necessary, I guess.
Yes.
Ugh.
You're also going to notice in the left-hand corner is the rotting body of the bandit that never left.
Alright. How are we gonna start with this shit?
Chest.
Surgeon makes an incision down the center of the chest. Blood begins to pour from the wound. Fresh blood.
Fresh blood. Oh.
The cutting is slow and rough. Much scar tissue has built up over time. But you're able to get through it easily enough.
Ugh. Alright. Hook! Did you bring the hook?
I just have all your tools here. I need to see its cavities opened to bear. If there's any organs that are there or missing.
That's what I'm trying to do. First give me the hook, then give me the pliers, please, quickly.
Hook and... Right. Yeah, pliers. Lupus, in charge, thank you for the raids. So, unbreakable, thank you.
With ease, you pull the flaps of skin off of the chest. Pinning it to its sides, you are able to examine the organs. Some of you've done surgery before. You know how these things look. To your surprise, you see what looks like a healthy inside. Heart, lungs, the tracts that are supposed to be there. It looks rather pristine. The only thing that you notice is the lungs are kind of brackish and blackened, like there was a lot of smoke inhalation.
These lungs here. Everything else seems to be completely fine, an exception to the lungs. It's as if that this one came out of a burning household from a long period of time and somehow survived.
I see. Incredible.
I've never seen anything like this.
This is extraordinary, to be sure. Keep going. Maybe its head.
Alright.
The back of its head was caved in, and it died. By Morgrim's hammer. If its brain is just the same as the rest of these internal organs, I suspect it would be healthy.
And so you want me to cut the skull open?
Yes.
Alright.
As he says that, Soma, you look at the hood. You see that the back of it is caved in and soaked with blood. And there's probably already a sizable hole thanks to that hammer.
Scalpel real quick. I'm gonna cut the hood, open it up, just to see a much clearer sight of the blunt damage.
Using the scalpel, you easily cut a hole in the drenched old hood, and you can see into the open cavity of the creature's head. It's what looks like a healthy brain.
Healthy.
I see.
The brain doesn't seem to be at fault on anything. It doesn't have any problems. It's
Why the eyes?
only change. The eyes?
Yes, have you seen its face? Come.
No, not at all. And
Then
I'd
what is-
rather not dare and even try an attempt. Because who knows what's under there.
You should steel yourself. I'll pull back the hood. Behold.
Looking at the face, you'll see what looks like a twisted, mangled, melted mass of flesh. Ragged holes where eyes are. Eyes that are now drooping from death. A ragged hole where a mouth used to be. No nose, only nostril holes in the face. Scar tissue everywhere. Skin that looks like it melted but then healed.
Soma, these...
Damage to something this severe I've never seen before in my life.
It looks like some sort of severe burning all over its body. Am I right in that assessment?
In the outside of the body, it seems that flesh has been burnt completely. And that must be another reason why these fuckers are afraid of these torches that we have, the light. And yet, another interesting thing. The lungs inside, completely black. Almost as if they inhaled smoke from a house, a burning house for God knows how long, and lived.
Perhaps it's part of their ritual.
A ritual? You're telling me that this shit is part of a ritual? That they do this shit on purpose?
Perhaps.
Are you looking at its back, Myrindal?
Yeah.
Rolling. With a natural 20, you see something that you had missed before because you were so busy looking at the front, the grotesque face. You move what is left of hair out of your way. Long, faded, golden locks, sparse now on the flesh. You see a very, very clear mark that somehow survived the burning on the skin. It is very clearly a burned sigil you have seen on every single Empire slave that you have come across so far. In front of you is a symbol of the Empire.
Soma.
What have you found?
The sigil on the bandit over there. It matches this one, does it not?
That's... What?
There's more.
Rolling again. With an 18, Myrindal, you realize that the runes that you saw, the reason why there was something wrong with them, It was because that old symbol that you saw for the King's Guard, for Eshma Thalas, it was redone in the modern ages. The version that you're looking at was from the Second Age. Well over 6,000 years ago.
Natural lifespan of elves are upwards of like 2,000, right?
No, they're upwards of 6,000, being as old as they get.
I see. This is so curious.
These two are the same sigils. What?
They are...
You're not telling me that this shit was from the Empire.
I have a theory. I might be wildly off base, but I believe that these are warriors captured from Eshma Thalas, the King's own guard. I believe somehow...
The King's Guard of Eshma Thalas.
Yes, look at his wrist. Here. These sigils have not been used in this manner for well over 6,000 years. Well, at the very least, 6,000 years, to be sure. That means either this elf was on the last of its legs, or he's been dead for a while, preserved somehow. Maybe the Empire's. And hear me out. This may sound insane, but considering what I've seen lately, the Empire may have a way of binding them through fire. Some way to make them into...
That's impossible. With something like this...
Nothing is impossible,
Even
Soma.
with inhaling...
Nothing. I've seen it. I've seen the dead walk, Soma. Men like these.
If these are the...
Branded,
If
marred
these are
by
the God
fire.
of the Thalas. If these are the God of the Thalas, what does the Empire have been fucking doing to them? And what did they do to deserve such atrocity?
With the 13, as you start to inspect the body more closely, out of excitement of making some headway, you see that there are things that are above the scar tissue, things that you had not paid attention to because you were repulsed by the grotesque melted skin. You would see that a lot of the scar tissue wasn't from the burning. No. The scar tissue upon scar tissue is never-ending lacerations, never-ending attacks to the body, be them cuts, scrapes, tears, signs of torture from head to toe.
Gods.
What is it?
They're not burns like we thought, Soma. Look closely.
No, you're right.
What does this mean? What does it mean?
The Empire's something, all right.
His lungs.
Something beyond my comprehension.
I need his lungs. Take them out.
All right. I'm going to need your hand with this one.
Sure.
Hold the hook on this one side. No, hold the pliers on the other. In order to do this, I'm going to have to go into the ribs and then try and cut them from there. This is going to be tricky.
As you attempt to cut it, Soma, you realize that the ribs are in your way. You'll have to break them to get the lungs out.
Damn it. It's too far ahead. I can't do anything about this shit. Until those ribs are out, I can't do anything.
Do what you have to do.
Oh, fuck. Alright. This is going to be very interesting. Hand me the bone saw.
Yeah.
Hold on to the hook.
Right.
It might take a little while.
you're cutting at the rib, Soma, the bone saw accidentally hits the chin of the creature. Its head bumps a bit, and one of its eyes roll and look dead into yours.
He's just gonna look down and just ignore the eye just staring at him.
Ariana, thank you for the raid.
The ribs start to fall out one by one as you saw through them.
Oh, the smell of the bone is nauseating.
Now let's see what we can do. Hold it open, steady. Here we are. Oh, shit.
With an 18, your scalpel will find true, and it will slice the lungs away from where it needs to be, so they fall into your hand.
Here they are.
Looking at
Here's
the
the other
lungs, you'll
one.
see that they are almost blackish towards the very bottom, citing that at some point all they had inhaled was smoke. It is not all throughout the lungs, which means that after whatever caused this, they did not have that kind of environment. At the very bottom, you feel almost as if there's a layer of soot.
Okay, I'm sorry, Myrindal, and I know that you told me that nothing's impossible, but this? I'm sorry, but with the amount of shit that is in this lung, there's no way in hell that this one could have survived.
I need you to excavate the
And
lung.
yet,
Take its extract to Myrindal tomorrow. See if she can...
Myrindal is severely injured, Myrindal. It's going to take a day or so, maybe more, for her wounds to heal properly.
Then we'll preserve it for now. Do you have a vial?
We need to. Fire?
Actually, wait. No, a vial. I think I have one. Yeah. Put the extracts, the ash, in this vial. I'm going to take another look. See if there's anything we've missed. Gonna like roll back its head, look at the eyes, see if the eyes look kind of normal. Open the mouth. Disgusting.
I'm telling you, the Empire did something to these elves. This is something far worse than anything that I have ever seen.
Agreed.
Some sort
Rolling
of...
the head back, looking at it, you will have seen that most of the teeth are missing, almost as if they had been bludgeoned out. The mouth itself, again, is just a gash in the face, the lips all but worn away. The eyes, strands of skin having grown across them, just from the burning itself. The eyes look relatively normal. Elvish, even.
I'm so sorry. Whoever did this to you, you did not deserve this fate. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Along with the other ones out there that are still looking after us in the dark.
Yes.
These things, these once elves, They're not out there just because they would want to burn us. No, they're out there because they are hurting. Badly. And a single torch could push them all away. No wonder they're so scared of them.
That is my...
Rolling again. With the 14, your eyes wander back to the belt full of tongues. Myrindal. It piques your curiosity once more.
My tongues. It had a belt of tongues wrapped around its waist.
Supposedly something for which it collects after each and every kill that they make.
Gonna look in its mouth and see if it has a tongue.
Wait, Myrindal. I just figured out something about those tongues. It is. They're collecting these sorts of things. One of the guardsmen a few days ago actually came in without a tongue. I had to fix him up.
I hear that guardsman is dead, no? That he signed for Gavis over and over and over again. The tongues.
This is...
Empire.
This is some form of torture. Some form of manipulation. Something from the Empire that we do not yet understand.
Why tongues? Why? Wait a minute. That would be absurd.
What would?
But again, anything is possible. Do you think somehow it uses these tongues?
I'm still riveling around the question on how this damn thing could be alive with those black lungs that still were in its fucking chest.
Not to mention, it took, what, 6, 7 of us to take it down?
It's like we were fighting something part of the undead, something worse than those shroom monstrosities.
And yet, it's alive. What about its muscles? They're particularly dense. They're particularly sturdy. Or are they normal?
I can
like
only
the rest?
assume that anything from the inside would be healthy, including the muscles. But if anything, that damage to the lungs should have done something to those muscles.
Just gonna look at the tongues. Flip them over.
Starting back.
He's looking at the tongues, flipping them over, trying to figure out why he would be collecting tongues. Why he would take one from a guard.
Just tongues. Tongues on a belt. Did you hear me when you said you checked him for a tongue?
Yeah, no.
Oh. You would see that only half of his remains.
Does it look like the other part's been sliced out, or?
Looks like the other part's been bitten off.
Recently or very long ago?
Very long ago.
I understand. There's so many moving parts here. An elf, 6,000 years old. King's guard of Eshma Thalas. The still reigning king of Eshma Thalas. Burned alive, twisted by the Empire somehow into this, branded.
And instead of an elf, they made a weapon.
Myrindal, you realize, if these elves are indeed as old as you think they are, regardless of how they became what they are, even you would realize what would happen if somebody had the combative ability of things like Kingsguard. You also have seen how many are out there.
How did they get their hands on so many?
Something must have happened beyond our eyesight. Something from another place other than Ireland.
Oh. There are two possibilities right now. Either 6,000 years ago, this Elven King's god was warped into one of these things following some incident. Or, more recently, this has happened. In which case... How does the Empire get hold? Kingsguard from Eshma Thalas.
They're one of the biggest known within this world. From what I heard, they do dastardly things. But not something as dastardly as this.
Selma. Sir Renault, would you mind stepping outside for just a single moment? Just one.
You know I can't do that, scribe.
Then hope you do not mind if I whisper to my compatriot here.
Rolling. With a 16, the guard will hear every word. You may whisper.
During a most recent adventure, there were these things. Mummified corpses. But they moved around like knights. I don't know if it's related to what this is. But I know there are things out there that can change people. Make them into things. Imagine if we could harness this for our land.
For our own thing, are you kidding me?
We wouldn't do it on unwilling people. Of course, but think about it. If we can unlock this mystery.
Yes, we're not gonna use this to our advantage.
Why not?
We're not gonna look like some people.
Our backs are
You
against
want
the
us to
wall.
look like the Empire?
Fight fire with fire, they say. Do they not?
Myrindal, hurry up your investigation. We don't have all day. You need your rest. We have a lot to report to Falgrith.
You're right.
Look, Myrindal, I can tell you one thing right now. If what you're about to do is true to your word, do not expect me to be on your side for this. This shit is beyond my comprehension. This is something that I have never seen before, and I really want us not to look like the fucking Empire.
Did you take a glance at this and think, oh, this is the Empire's doing? No, it wasn't until we saw the brand. Pieced together the puzzle. No, this is not the Empire's work. Even if it is under their employ. Magic belongs to no man. It's the same as a sword crafted for the Empire or a sword crafted for us. Which would you prefer?
I don't even know if I want to answer that.
It's late. Extract the lung. Did you?
It's already happened.
Good. Take the vial to Indel. If she is well tomorrow, she can look at it. But now I think we have seen all that we can.
I will bring it within my infirmary. When she is ready, I will bring it to her. But for now, she needs to recover. And for now, just think about what you're going to do next, Myrindal, because I already have problems in my hands.
I understand. And I thank you for your help in this. I could not have done it without you.
Just don't do anything stupid, please.
I won't.
I know what you're thinking. I will not be by your side if this shit happens. I will say this, good luck. Oh,
As the surgeon leaves,
and give me back my damn tools, please.
Sure.
as the surgeon leaves, you realize you're now standing alone in a room with two corpses that you have spent the last several hours tearing this thing, this elf, apart. All of its secrets that were once its lay bare for your eye, your knowledge gain, learning of your enemy, learning what made it tick, revealing and prying out the secrets that its corpse tried to hide. You are quite satisfied.
Sergeant Renault, make sure there are guards protecting this body. We don't want...
What have you done, Newman?
Right, we don't want anyone walking in on that. And...
I'm sure the advisor will be delighted to hear your report.
Indeed. You've learned much today. Sergeant, what's your opinion on what happened in there?
You know my opinion is next to not. Such things I'm not concerned with, nor do I care for, as long as the enemies of our land are defeated and we are safe, then I do not care.
I see. Well, we'll certainly do what we must, won't we?
We will.
Hmm. But how does it work? What sort of diabolical ritual causes such a thing to exist? How do we make it ours? Holy shit, Brunswick, thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for all the follows. Sergeant Rinwall, I think it goes without saying. We'll speak to no one of what happened in there.
Only to those that need to know.
Of course. Let us set up the trap again. Maybe a different spot this time. Across this one. Perhaps a second one up at the top. All right. Good night, Sergeant. I suspect I will not be sleeping much.
Good night, human.
There was no way in. So they stood there,
Ooh.
deliberating what to do, and then Tang comes over.
Ooh.
And he's like,
Shit.
"Can I help you?" And I'm like,
Shit.
I fucking one of my controllers died there, and I'm like walking around like.
This is how far my left arm can go up now.
You don't need it.
I was dropping my
Holy
right
shit, thanks for all the
arm
follows,
to fucking
guys.
get blood circulation to it because it was going cold.
I'm so
fucking
sorry,
doing that and then
dude.
going like, okay, back up.
Nah, no one needs
my
hands.
fucking ankles and all
Red Dog,
this
thanks for the
shit
follow.
fucking stiff. Doesn't help I was already sweating and doing a lot of fucking
Dude, yeah, nice rolls, for real.
other shit.
For real.
I knew where you guys were. I was like, okay,
Runs crashed.
Did you do the scene?
It was awesome. Thanks for
That's all that
standing there
matters.
for all that whole time, dude. Appreciate
I don't know
that.
how long I stood there. I wasn't keeping track of time. All I know is that somebody in my chat was
Abdulium,
the same
thank you for the
person
follow.
that commended me on
Kag,
that.
thanks for the follow. Blue Nova, thank you for the follow. Liana, thank you for the follow. Gaster,
Oh,
thank
I
you
was
for
the
the
one that was trying to
follow.
reach through, by the way.
Pathfinder, thank you for the
Several
follow.
times
Voltic
trying to
Surge, thank you for the follow. Elder Ryan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, fucking. God, you guys were scary. I was like, fucking.
And impaled some
terrified.
guards to the palisade.
The best bullshit, thank you for the follow. And Mimi the book addict, thanks for the follow.
Sick.
Necromance Vastile's legs. You're right. We can necromance
Hi, you
Vastile's
too.
legs.
Oh my fucking god, no.
Please, no.
Not just necromance, cauterize.
Oh, cauterize. Cautermance. Cautermancy.
Just the amount of
Thank you, Abdul.
I really wanted to facepalm at a few moments. During that, I was just like, resist.
what?
Because, fucking.
You
some
two.
of the
I'm going to bed.
shit
Good
was
night.
just so
Later.
fucking.
Both of you.
Oh, there goes my back. Oh,
To be honest,
oh, and the arms.
You. Good night, my boy.
Take it easy, dude.
Good night, Trez.
Help.
Hell yeah.
Simulator spiral.
Oh no. Boy. Sonox, thank you for the
full
raid,
movement on
bud.
this arm.
You did great today, man. Always good to have my my lovely god. So what are you facepalming for?
Missing one day just got me really be like.
Fucking.
Regret it now. All right. Do it.
A few of the things. One is that you picked up the fucking tongues again instead of just staring at it. Why would you touch that?
Why the fuck not? Because I'm like my hands are already covered in goopy blood and shit.
The blood was like fresh. It wasn't goopy.
Yeah. Hey, I have a full body VR
Wasn't
goal,
goopy,
by
it was
the
like his
way, in
rags
case you
and
were
face
interested.
And
Just
skin in
letting
general,
y'all know. Well, yeah, but like at that point, you're no longer a corpse to him. You're a fascination. You're like you're like a science project.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, please. Teacher, can I have my arm back?
No.
Please. No. No. Not again. No.
Yeah, that's right. Did you stay there for another 2 hours? Holy shit, it's 4:30.
Fucking.
Oh my god. Look at all those claps in
Is
those
it?
waters. Thank you for the
Oh,
water. Thank you for the
3:40.
clapping. That goes pretty thick, yeah. Good
There
old
it
Lux.
Now I can move it.
I'll tell you now.
That and my back was fucking killing me. I was adjusting my back so many times, like, do this, down a hunch, down to that, do this, and rinse and repeat to prevent my back from fucking cramping up and me just going like, oh, this is how it goes.
This
Sorry.
is it.
Sorry,
Oh, fuck.
ruining the scene. Sorry, can't
That was
control.
such a good scene.
I'm glad.
Dude, it was so hard not to just like immediately not whisper what I was gonna whisper to homeboy whenever I heard you were gonna hear it. I was like, damn it, but I would have said it. So So that'll be interesting.
Hmm.
Whoosh.
The lovely report to Falgrith.
Yeah. A lovely
Dedicated
report for
dyer,
Fulgrim.
dude.
Hell yeah.
Not
boy.
only
He's
have
gonna
I
have a
died in
field day
fucking
with you.
Losh's fucking intro, I got like 8 times, 8, 9 times.
Huh?
Oh, I thought he was screaming at me in my ear.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. 8 or 9 times just dying. Fucking, dedicated death guy.
Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah.
I'm happy.
Hell yeah, chat.
That's what makes RP fun.
Get
And I
some
enjoy it.
sleepy. Get some sleepy time. Bring chat. Thanks, Timeless. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Always
see
sunny
about
music.
it.
Yeah. I'm gonna end here too. Oh, a wise choice. I'm gonna end as well here. Holy
Hey
shit.
yo, my viewers, this man's Bringus.
Hello.
Bye.
It's me.
Sarah saved all 3.
Okay,
Alright,
all of a
gamers,
sudden I
thank
did
you
that,
so
and
much.
I usually just open up my Steam VR and see that there's nobody watching, but now there's 5, and I'm sad. And I'm slightly upset, like, I just did the most awkward thing. Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks guys for watching.
And this man's
Yeah, dude.
amazing.
You're amazing.
Ah.
Thank you. And you're so goopy too.
No, you're breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking. Because I can't breathe because I'm choking on my vomit. From all the smells.
With a 2, you vomit. Just.
Yeah. I did just yak up on the floor there. That's fucking true.
Yeah, I saw. The same place that was roughly where you threw the area of tongues. By the way.
No, yeah, it was. Whoops. We'll just handle that. Alright, let me end the stream here real quick. Literally breathtaking.
People though.
Alrighty. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the raids. I got like a bajillion raids today. Holy crap. And yeah, we took the boy's lungs out. We got his shit. We unlocked some serious fucking mysteries of evilness. So I will send you on your way. Let me see if there's anyone I can send you guys on a raid to, actually. Let me see. Who do I got here? Who do I got? Udo. I actually don't got no one on right now. That's so sad. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna have to end the stream. Thank you all so freaking much. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Is there gonna be any tomorrow? Ooh, I don't think so.
Throw up Myrindal.
Blech. I don't know if there's gonna be FT tomorrow because I don't remember if there's any missions or not. But we'll see. Not gonna be anything tomorrow? Yeah, makes sense. Alright, well then yeah, we'll have a day off. I might still stream tomorrow, we'll see. I might just hang out with you guys and you know, do my thing. But we'll see. There is a Discord that you can follow if you are interested in my streams and all the stuff that I do. And I would very, very much appreciate it if you followed that. If it is something you're interested in. If I ever find chat again. Hello? Chat? Where's chat? Chat, hello, where's chat? There it is, there's chat. Tomorrow's Thursday. Not quite Thursday. Yes, good night everyone. Have a good night. Today's Wednesday. That's fucking true. Oh, RP started. Just kidding. Oh god, I lost you, chat.
It's the bell. It's the start of RP. Let's
Thank
go.
God.
RP starts. Come
Let's just start it all over again, boys. Alright, so yeah, there's my Discord. Join it if you'd like. That's where I let you guys know what I'm doing and shit. So if there's a stream tomorrow, that's the best way for me to let you all know. Other than that, thank you very much again for the final time, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Oh god. god. OVR toolkit, why do you betray me like this? Bye, everybody.